Are you guys sure? Is it going to be a good evening? Because I don't know. I think I might have had a omen today when I pulled out my neck pretty damn bad. Cause you know, I'm an old man, I tend to break quite easily. But that can only mean one thing. Bad times ahead, right? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody is doing quite well. We're in for quite a bit of a ride. At least this time around, we have a few land cruisers who are floating about, as you can see. We have a few ninja interceptors who are flying about, as you can see. We have 500 hideouts, 39, yikes, very yikes. Plenty of hideouts that we need to clear out, and we finally deployed not one, but 2 tanks, only for Genevieve von Hochland to end up in the infirmary bay for 1, 2, 3 days. So I might need to revisit how we want to go about with tanks and maybe deploy a mortar. I do not know. I do not have a solution for this. No, one day was not enough to forget about the horse of the pirates. The sky ninjas torment me even in my sleep. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's well. I think I said before. Clearly, I am suffering from fear of playing this game. What kind of injury knocks you out for 4 months? Did they lose their head? They were driving around in a tank, and by the end of the mission, all that remained of the tanks was a bunch of wheels. We were like, I think like 6 HP away from dying. Which means that I do believe she lost over 100 HP. Let me just quickly double check. That's Medusa, by the way. Okay. She lost about 185 HP. Yeah, that kind of puts you out for 123 days. I think it's mostly just we basically max rolled the amount of time it will take to recover our HP. But yeah, it would have been nearly a year, by the way. If we were to check out sick days, which do not take into account the recovery increases, it would have been 257 days. Luckily for me, though, we have good times that are coming up, which is going to be a surgery room. This will increase speed recovery tremendously. An extra 0.25 HP per day plus 1% of the soldier's max HP. That means that we're going to be recovering 1 HP per day. I'm sure we're going to be fine, right? And it kind of makes me want to slap back in the private hospital, at least for the time being. Until we can at least get a hangar bay going. Yes, so what are we going to be doing today? Oh right, the love clinic. What were we missing for the love clinic? I know that we talked about this and we came to the realization love magic, idea of fate. Yeah, we cannot get love magic because we have no fate. No fate. And that's okay. I won't have faith in myself either. How am I doing? Ask again in an hour. I landed on an airstrip and there are 16 enemies inside before I even moved. Sounds like you're about to have a great time there, Atel. That's 16 potential kills, 16 contaminations, 16 bodies to loot. Good times. Very good times. I like airstrip missions. I'm kinda sad they no longer pop up for us. Full disclaimer though, I do not know how long I will be streaming today. On account of me pulling out a muscle quite nastily. I took a painkiller, so hopefully it should be fine, but even my speech seems to be pretty messed up. More so than usual, at least. I really have nothing else to say here. Let's see. Let's go over our notes. It's the real run. We should update our base defenses. We are working on that very slowly. We need to get laser batteries to get laser cannons. That would be nice, but I think the main blocker is time? I think it might be Academy Engineering, but I'm not sure. More white phosphorus mines to bases. We haven't gotten around to it quite yet. We're gonna tackle the convoy today. I've decided that today is the day we're gonna be tackling the convoy. So the convoy is basically our secondary craft who is currently out and about. It's currently heading towards a Traders at Large mission. I'm sure it's gonna be just fine. But yeah, we need to update it to loadout. I tried to think about a good way to formalize what type of loadout we can use, but it most likely will be something along the lines of either assault rifles or maybe something a bit more versatile, but I haven't figured out the versatile part yet. What else can I say? Not much. Not much at all. Give me a moment. Okay. Even my body is failing on me. Nice. Right, we are not planting more wheat plantations because I was too late by one whole day, which was pretty stupid. We're gonna be producing some medical supplies instead of cigar el comandantes in most, if not all, of our bases. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to build a sick bay over here as well. Hey there, X-Gemini, how you doing? And we don't really... Oh, I was gonna say we don't really have that much to liquidate anymore, but we did disassemble some ship engines, and boy oh boy, look at that money. Sweet. Very sweet. I'm actually gonna kick a good chunk of this out, because I would like to up my base defenses in different bases as well. I've talked about this before, and we're gonna commit to it right now. So yeah, Fight Club is gonna get a nice little 2x2 worth of flak cannons down in the center. It's kinda expensive, it's about more than $1 million, yikes. And we still need to do it in Snow Boys, then we also need to do it in Menko, and that's it. But yeah, first of all, let's go and expand with a sick bay. Pop. So yeah, the sick bay basically will provide us with the medical service which we need to make medical supplies. And we need to buy our own chemicals, but that's fine, that's not gonna be a problem. Okay, anything else? Probably. Do I remember? Probably not. Let's open up the ninja cargo boxes, it's about damn time. On that notion, oh, right, and we also have ninja tokens. On that notion, I have no idea what our plans for today are gonna be. I was thinking about clearing out some bases, but I think our research has been moving forward ever so slightly as well. We've been moving on to more fun topics. I think we got the smart gun, which is fantastic. I should probably be making some of those. We're gonna work towards at least advanced chemistry so that we can get a industrial printer. Once we have an industrial printer, we're gonna start switching to producing pillow books in some bases so that we can get a dream library. Yeah, that's it. I have nothing else to say. So let's get down to business, shall we? Although my gut is telling me there was one more thing. Oh, well... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have looked at this screen. That's okay, we'll kick out the Skyforge Laborer. I did notice that we have some recruitment to do, so let's go and recruit. Welcome aboard Young Uber. Welcome aboard Cinderella Projects. Although they're not gonna yield me a gnome, quite unfortunately. We have an interrogation that we're gonna be doing on the Skyforge Engineer, and last but not least we have some trophies. Oh my, it's here, the Omega Rifle. I know what type of weapon we're gonna be using. It's gonna be the Omega Rifle. And obviously we need to rescue a smooth captive. Okay. Yeah. Ta-da! I mean, I have nothing else to say besides ta-da. We are still making auto cannon shells. I think I would want to pursue that. Yeah, I want to pursue that. We were gonna make a third tank, but... Ooh, I might need to put it on the back burner. A ninja jet bike on a ninja raid. Oh god, they're gonna do another ninja raid? That's gonna be awful. Well, actually, that's a terrible idea. Let's do the pachydermy real quick. Gak Reflex is still wounded for a few more days. That's fine. And Chartvine is gonna take this thing down. I mean, that's what I was hoping. Oh, it's just a ninja jet bike. Why did I think it was a Why did I think it was one of those APC, not crawlers, just APCs, yeah. Kinda wish we could stop that raid. Ninja's a bay. That's right. We need a better air game. I don't want to phantom the amount of score we are losing. There is no way that I can challenge some of these people. The way for a better air game will be to either get the Corsair or invest in heavy weapons. And the problem with heavy weapons, heavy weapon assembly. Was it heavy weapon assembly? Let me check. Gatling cannon. Gatling laser? Can't remember. I can't remember. How about I search for assemble? The Gatling, yeah, the Gatling las cannon. So maybe we want to get plasma spitters. That's a possibility. We get plasma spitters. I don't know if these are heavy weapons or not. I think plasma spitters are light weapons. The other option will be... No, that's it. But yeah, we basically will need heavy weapons to put on our golden hulks. In a perfect world. I think the big problem is there is not that many options when it comes to heavy weapons. Yeah, the Basilisk Cannon, that was right. We were working towards the Basilisk Cannon. And we can actually do the Basilisk Cannon, we just need to research a whole bunch of things. Heavy Gauss, mag munitions and Gauss ammo basics. Heavy Gauss is something we can research. The mag munitions requires Gauss weapon disassembly, electro pulse munitions and magneto harmonics. And we can research both of those, I believe. No. No. Yes. Yes, we can. My god. That is a very large queue, by the way. That's a lot of things we need to research. It's still a very long way away, and I'd rather get the industrial printer first. So maybe we just need to get the Corsair? Maybe we just need to get the Corsair, but getting the Basilisk Cannon might actually be the way to go. What you doing? But yeah, our air game is suffering a bit, but I mostly blame the fact that we're dealing with just many ninjas. We're mucking about. As per usual. Air Havoc. 250mm cannons. Those are kinda weak, aren't they? I mean, I guess we can always pursue this. This shouldn't be too bad. We just need to research a dive bomb. Okay. It's kind of crowded. It would be nice to at least eliminate fighters. Hello! No, that's from the government. I'll just leave them be. A ninja raid in the Bastion. So yeah, we're gonna do this ninja raid. I'm gonna take the El Fuego again, and we're gonna do the same thing we did earlier with the tank. Now, unfortunately, I did take one Loknar, which was Grimbrondal, and I took... Well, we all know what happened to Genoa von Hoogland. I took her with me as well. And they suffered major losses. They took quite a few wounds. So that's a bit of a problem, but I think this still works. Henrietta will be in the deep miner, and I do believe Ingrid is out for 24 days. I used to think that 24 was quite a lot. I do notice that at some point I might actually want to consider hiring more Loknars, because most of my Loknars seem to be somewhat wounded. And they are the ones that are gonna have to operate tanks in between the gnomes being beaten up. So that's gonna be interesting. Very interesting. A Mindful Goblin, right. Mind Goblin is gonna make a comeback. I kinda feel bad about what happened to Mind Goblin. I think they deserve better. So, better we will give. Better we will give. I mean, they'll probably die all the same, but don't tell that to Mind Goblin. Do absolutely not tell that to Mind Goblin. Can SS not get into a tank? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. Short, Loknars, peasants. Oh yeah, they can. They absolutely can. Well, well, well. Let's see. Well, I mean, Mind Goblin is definitely gonna need a training, but we can do without Julia. And instead we'll take... I'm thinking about Cybernorris or Jeff, but I think I'm gonna settle on Europe. Europe can go and drive a tank. What's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that can happen? Okay. Let's get a few grenade packs going. Either it's gonna be Incendiary or HE. I really did enjoy the Incendiary one, so let's use that one. And then we have Isabel and the like. So another option is for my gals to use either a Daka Daka weapon, which sounds like a lot of fun, or we go for precision rifling. And then you end up with things like the advanced rifle, the LACC. LACC is considered a precision rifle? Awkward. Or we can always go for a sniper rifle. I think in the perfect world, what I would opt for is sniper rifle. I mean, it's good damage. It's very good damage. The assault cannon is quite fun. We're talking about the LACC. We can also pick up the light cannon, which also is quite a bit of fun. But I think the sniper rifle might be a good bet. No, because we're gonna light enemies up. Yeah, this is kind of where I can notice my real problems to appear, where my real problems start to appear. Figuring out what is a good fit in this particular scenario, because clearly we need to hit enemies from across the map. The most logical outcome here would be to pick a sniper rifle, but it takes a lot of time units to fire. Alternatively, we can also take the light sniper rifle, which sounds very appealing, matter of fact. But it doesn't have the same armor penetration that, for example, the sniper rifle with steel ammo has. Oh, it has the same thing. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we can just take the light sniper rifle. It allows me to at least snapshot. Well, I say snapshot, but accurate fire. The only difference between steel ammo and AP is the flat damage. I don't really like the Hexer. It's nice plasma weapon, nice plasma damage. But the big problem that I have with the Hexer is that the ammo is currently quite limited. I think this thing isn't as accurate as, for example, a sniper rifle will be once you have more skill. Quotation might be needed. I'm gonna go and take a steel ammo. We'll do it like this. We'll take a gas mask. There we go. We're gonna take a radiator shirt. There we go. I don't know why. I like radiator shirts. Let's take a motion track, an iPhone. Anything else I'm gonna need? Probably. But I think this is good for now. We're gonna do the same with Sylvana. Oh, yes, actually this would be way better if we actually just simply wore a helmet. Same with Sylvana, and then Rita is gonna walk around in plate mill. I don't know if I'm happy with that, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. But yeah, so that's kind of what I'm thinking here. We'll just attempt to snipe a bit. So let's go and do a ninja raid. Let's make sure we actually take the right craft. And let's go and deal with... Huh? Oh, this is the okay, this is the convoy. That took me a while to realize, but yeah. So the convoy apparently has arrived at its destination. I've been loving my freak gal plate mill combo. Yeah, if you have a good freak gal, you can really, really squeeze out some damage and damage, really. There's some very nice applications you can do. Hold up. No, hold up. Yeah, that's better. Rotten Fury. Alright, Rotten. Not turning the assault rifles into smarties. Also, you might not want to turn all the assault rifles into smart guns, because I believe it requires integrated devices, and my god, you will need a lot of them. A lot of integrated devices, and they're quite valuable in my opinion. Although they will make for fantastic base defense weapons, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's fine, Roy. Let's make sure that we, this time around, actually stick with at least proper capping equipment, so we don't have any more mishaps that we had previously. But we're not gonna cap, we're just gonna kill. Is there anything else for me to talk about? I think we're pretty good, aren't we? Let's go. Not my favorite map. Not my favorite map at all. Alright, good job, Perry. You took your time, but good job, Perry. Lights out. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, look at that. It's a trader bug eye. It's a trader bug eye. You see, the problem is, if I were to shoot this trader bug eye right now, I will either knock him out. Don't forget the light behind you. Yeah, I should probably deal with it. I might actually knock him out, and if I knock him out, it'd be slightly unfortunate in my opinion. Ah, crap, he already saw me. Oh, thank you. Apparently he's helping me out. That's very kind of him. But yeah, so he's probably gonna shoot me and we'll take some damage. It's not something I really like to do, but this way around we probably can get more experience. And who doesn't like more experience? Although not everybody is going to get experience. Not everybody is gonna get more experience. They might lack the reactions. I want to say I think we're fine here, but never say never. And then we just wait. So yeah, I'm just trying to maximize the amount of experience we get and I'll be quite happy. Although I think Nikki is not going to get any experience whatsoever. Alright, here comes the pain train. Oh, he tried to oh no. I don't even know what the hell he did. Okay, so that's a bit unfortunate. That's a bit unfortunate. So that is again Spyro, who has spiraled out of control. Ay 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 ay. I'm not very happy about that. And I don't know what to fix about it either. But I do know this, whoever just mind controlled me, he needs to go. I don't even want to kill them either, I just want to get experience. He might be up top, which is not a problem. Yeah, so it is possible they're just mucking about with frag grenades. Well, let's see how bad this will be. How about we go and pick her up? I know this is gonna hurt my my everything, but that's okay. That's okay. Huh. I kinda was hoping that maybe we could just heal the guy. I mean, I'm not planning on keeping him alive, but by healing him at least... Oh wait, no, because he's on the ground we don't get experience out of it. Okay, so clearly the guy's inside. Let's see if we can find him. At least I say clearly he's inside, but it's not that clear. Yeah, there he is. I knew it. Good. I want to say good riddance, but that is not very accurate. Okay. Hey ho, down he goes. Okay, glad to have you still alive, Furious Michelle. Oh, there's a highwayman. Also, was that... yeah, that was Nikki actually who took that shot. Thank you, Nikki. Good shooting. Well, actually, since it doesn't really matter at the end of the day if these guys live or die... No, well, since it doesn't really matter at the end of the day if these guys live or die, I might as well just kill them. Unless there is a research topic that I can get from them. Yeah, let's hold off for a moment. Let's hold off for a moment. I think they can give me some research topics if I don't have them yet, but... Let's hold off. Good riddance. Good riddance. Ow. And good riddance. Oi oi. Thanks. Thanks minus. That was great. That was 10 out of 10. Enjoy that grenade. Oh, she woke up. That's good. There. Oh, now she can go back to sleep. Yeah. Oh, he is trying to shoot minus. I see. Oh, they're multiplying. My god, minus is terrible when it comes to the accuracy. No, we're not winning. I'm getting mind controlled. Clearly I'm getting bombed now as well. 7 stream streak, glad to have you, dictator. More happiness. Yes, happiness, right. That's the word that I would use to describe this entire scenario. Yeet! Yeet! Oh no. Duck? Man, I'm gonna get angled here. Let's see. Mopping. One more for good measure. Yeet! Oh, well, Anybody else with a ooh. Missouri. You know what they say? When in doubt, rely on slave soldier. Oh. Alright, anybody else with a grenade? Anybody, please. Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna be it. Okay, it's about 33 to yeet. I don't think we can make a proper yeet, so let's have somebody else take care of it. Yeah, right, to be expected. Alright, Vex. Are you trying to get Minas killed? Well, guy's still alive. It's a miracle, but he's still alive. Where did he go? Where did our little friend go? Huh. Wait, no, seriously, where the hell did he go? Come on. Well, that's where he went. Okay. And with that, we are... Oh, hi. Bug guy. Please die. No, actually go back to sleep. And with that, we are officially, once and for all, without a question or without a doubt, done. Took us too many damn bullets, but... the end result matters. We got quite a bit of experience on people. We did take quite a bit of damage, but that was mind control. So the Trader Smurfy can teach me about 152, and the Trader Bug-Eye can teach me about two things, 152 and 108. So that's good. That's very nice. They're relatively decent to research. That's what we're going to be doing. Let's ship at least the Assassination Trophy and the Crack to our main base, and the Smurfies or the Traders probably will go to a Fight Club. Yes. Well, actually, we do need one trader, Smurfy, in our main base, because she needs to be let go in a very friendly manner. Now, Ninja Raid. This is the one that actually matters a lot more to me. So let's get the show on the road. So the main turret is looking away from me. That is... for better or worse. We'll see how bad it will be here in a bit. Isabel needs to go up. And these people can hide for the time being, that's right. You guys go and hide. So yeah, let's see if we can kill the large turret relatively quickly. If we can, that would be perfect. There is a chance that we're gonna get dunked on quite aggressively. I'm not very excited, as per usual, but what you gonna do, right? Oh my god, it's right there. That's right, 2 tanks, we're doubling down, I believe it's called. You don't even need to aim. I mean, it'd be great if we did, but we don't need to aim. I was gonna say, let's hope there is no tank buster lurking about. But then before you knew it, I got shot at. Yeah, so we basically would need a good way of dealing with them. That is not gonna be an issue. I mean, it might be an issue, but we'll see. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work. We're about to find out. Okay, no, she needs to go. Well. So I don't want to stack my vehicles together, but I also know that if I want to get a good shot against this damn thing, I would need to at least try to move a bit. Oh. Just a bunch of nobodies. There might be a chance, and this is what I'm afraid of, that we're gonna get all tank bustered. Oh, hi. I'm not looking forward to getting tank bustered. Now, I do have a theory that the turret cannot see me like this, but oh yeah, that's not good. That's not good. She needs to go. Come on, Sylvana. I believe in you. God, why did I believe in her? Why did I believe in her? Isabel? There we go. Thank you, Isabel. I would say one more for good measure, but yeah, we're not gonna shoot the large turret. Sorry. Okay, I think that's good enough. I mean, I would have loved to kill that ninja as well, but it is what it is. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm sure we're gonna be fine, right? Yeah, it's the old tank busters that we need to be cautious about. They can still do quite a bit of damage. Same with the fusion torches, can't let them get too close. Speedy Gonzalez mode? Here we go. That's a grenade. That's a shot. That's another shot. Okay, that's some friendly fire. Unfriendly fire. Okay. Always called Speedy Gonzalez mode, but it's the Usain Bolt mode. Europe took a little bit of damage, that's fine. Europe needs to prove to me though that he has what it takes. And that scares me. More than anything else. Get him, Europe. More than anything else, that just scares me. Okay, so either we call their numbers or we focus on the turret, and I really just rather focus on the turret for the time being at least. What's that? I think that might have been an old tank buster. Damn it! Mindful goblin, that wasn't very mindful of you. Don't, Europe, don't shoot our ship, please. Do not shoot our ship. Okay, alright, I should have brought the EMP grenades. I think that would have been very smart. With plasteel ammo, I don't think we can get sufficient enough armor penetration, even at a max roll. 162. I do know about 40mm chain gun. I always call them 25mm, but it's 40mm. Let's check out at least the factions. No, that's not the one. Was it a base defense turret? I think this is the one, to be fair, that we're dealing with. I think. Right? Either way, 70 with how much piercing resist? 25% piercing resist. Yeah, that is the one we're dealing with. So knowing that these things have 70 armor all around, we have 80% armor penetration, but they have 75 piercing resist. I think we can do damage, I just don't think the damage is going to be sufficient enough. If only I had brought EMP grenades. It's as if I've said this before. I mean, we can try. We can try. Let me just quickly make a save here, just to make sure that I'm not crazy. Okay, well maybe I shouldn't be trying. Maybe trying is actually a really bad thing. Maybe trying is a really bad thing. Let's see. Yeah, okay, there's no way we're gonna be able to penetrate that armor. That much I can guarantee you at this point. So there is a rocket in the back that might actually cause issues. He's actually getting awfully close and I do not like that. So let's go ahead and deploy, unfortunately, Henriette Kleuge. That's right, Kleuge. That's unfortunate. Yeah, but would it even have been sufficient? Like, would that armor shredding even have meant anything? That's the thing that I'm worried about. Like, you can have all the armor shredding in the world, but if it's meaningless damage, then it's... Well, maybe I'm just overly worried. Either way, we're gonna get hurt here quite a bit. Let's go for the Speedy Gonzalez mode again. There's an RPG that might ruin my day. There's one RPG. That's the problem, by the way. That's, I think, the big problem that I tend to have quite frequently. The old tank bus. Are you going after my gnome? There is no way you can shoot my gnome. No, it's going definitely after my gnome. Are you kidding me? No, it's going after my tank. Okay. But yeah, wow, that is really quick, by the way. But yeah, it's the old tank busters that are causing real issues for my tanks. People are starting to get wounded. Look at this. We took a little bit of damage there, but I know that Europe also... Well, actually, it's not that bad, to be fair. Maybe they min-rolled it. Who knows? But yeah, that's my biggest concern. Come on, Europe. Ah, Europe! Europe! There we go. I know that whatever I need to hit, is way further in the back. Yeah, screw it. Not enough energy? Oh, never mind. Okay, well, if we don't have enough energy, we don't have enough energy. Oh my god, yeah, so Kleuge definitely got shredded by the damn turret. I find that a little bit unfortunate though, because I was 99.99% certain the damn thing can't hit me like this. But apparently, mathematically, it's just improbable not to get hurt. That's really bad, by the way, that's really bad. Now Kleuge will be out for another 20 days. Yeah, she got shot in the legs. I want a refund. I want an absolute refund here. That's a Hexer. Okay, let's take care of this turret. Let's go and dunk on her. And then all we need to do from this point forward is find the warriors and try to kill the warriors. But there's a problem with that, and that is that my tanks are not gonna have a good time doing so. Anyways, the biggest obstacle has been erased. I think if we use the 85mm battle cannon, I shall go for heat rounds, which means less AoE. Oh my god. Also keep in mind there's 2 tank busters still that we need to take down at the moment. 2 tank busters. Alright. You know what to say? Foomp. And foomp. There we go. Beautiful. Didn't get all the kills I wanted, but got what I was looking for. Ninja warrior. Yeah, so now we're kind of gonna be limited by operating from our craft. I'm very sad about that, but there's very little I can do about it at the moment. Yeah, killing her is gonna be near impossible. Come on, yeah. Haha, burn. I don't want to go for a breaching maneuver quite yet. I feel like that might be a bit premature overkill. Nah, damn. Not close enough. But baby steps. Baby steps. Okay, we gotta deal with that. Ah, it came from inside the craft. Yeah, I don't think we can easily deal with that. Okay, let's see. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Behold. There she is. We found her. And she's gone. Fantastic. As it should be. Let's make sure we don't blow ourselves up. Let's pick off a few more ninjas, left, right, and center if we can, preferably. Kinda close, but look at that. That was a really good shot. One more for good measure. I believe we can do it. I like that we still miss. We miss, but we still hit. It is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, no breaching yet. No breaching yet. It will happen very soon, I promise. But no breaching yet. Hello. Oh my. How about we go and say hi? Oh, that's a good grenade. That is a fantastic grenade. Okay. You know what to say. Double down. Oh yeah, beautiful. Okay, they'll burn. They'll burn quite nicely. Oh, well, I mean, they didn't die, but close enough. So yeah, we're basically looking for the last few enemies who haven't broken yet. We'll clear them out and we go home. Trying out the wench outfit for first time, it's surprisingly good early on, absolutely. The big danger of the wench outfit is the fact that you can't really hold guns, and I believe you can't run either. But early enemies really are easy to seduce. Alright, Rita. Do I dare to deploy Rita? I probably should. Oh my god, there's the old tank buster, by the way. Do I dare to deploy Rita? Probably. Hello, Ninja Gal. Goodbye, Ninja Gal. Oh wow, she survived. She survived a shell to the torso. That is impressive. Damn. Okay. We have one more ninja kill we need to deal with. Let's go and deal with her. Oh, that's bad. That's bad, by the way. Okay. Isabel, you need to basically pop out here and give it your all. Whatever you do not die. Ooh. Okay, that wasn't good enough. That's alright. You know what they say, second time's the charm. So I can't snipe her because of the trees. There we go. Now we need to split up. Okay, we might actually get hurt here quite severely. Let's hope that nothing bad happens to Rita. If something bad happens, I will not be able to live with myself. Oh, hi. Oh. Did she just try to punch me? Oh, screw you too. And screw you too. Alright, you're on fire. Not in a good way. Yeah, at this point I think basically we will just need to finish the mission. And we're done. The question is, how do we finish the mission? Yeah, I know there is a guy. I know there is a guy, we're just gonna casually ignore him. No, bye. So here's the thing that really scares me, right? I think the missiles haven't blown up yet, so if somebody is up there and they panic next turn, they could quite literally just blow all of us up. Without a question in the world, and I am not looking forward to that outcome. But yeah, let's have the tank just drive around for a bit. Maybe we'll find whoever hasn't broken yet, like, you know, this ninja. Oh wow, okay. Fine, be that way, that's okay. Yeah, no, she has broken as well. Who are we looking for? Let's actually kill her real quick. Quick. Jesus, Europe. Yeah, the missiles haven't been blown up yet. I'd rather not be here. You know, just as a side note, I'd rather not be here. Doesn't look like I have much of a choice at the moment, but here we are. Ding ding. Alright, let's hunt down the last enemy. Bingo, found her. Okay, that's the last enemy. This is the last ninja warrior. We slice her, we dice her, we go home. Bam! And just like that we are done. We got 14 seagull missiles, we got some Hilarion revitalizers, and we got some ninja cargo boxes. More importantly, we prevented the ninja raid, so suck on that, ninjas. We got a young Uber, some smooth captives, Skyforge laborers. Oof. If Europe asks again if you make fun of him, we can just tell him to watch the bot at minute 50. I did make fun of him, he just let me down. A lot. Severely. Repeatedly. Not my fault. Let's see what we can do. Let's ship some. Okay, wow. Even my prisons are overflowingly full. Yikes. Why do we have? Okay, I should have kicked out those ninja gals. That is 100% on me. Yeah, no more room in prison. So yeah, that is on me. Let's go and fix our problems over here at least. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine with the setup. All I gotta do is probably kick out, not the Hitman, not the Strix, not the Sadus, Guild. I guess we'll kick out, not a Guild Captive, an Academy Captive. Yeah. Bomber, Angel of Love, Angel of Death, Veteran, Public Enemy, Patient, Ice Cold, Killer, Pyromaniac for Sylvana, good job. Nurse, Idol, Blood Widow, Black Widow, Gal Steel. Too bad we didn't get Serial Widow. And Multi-Killer. But yeah, so let's not reiterate, let's quickly revisit some things here, because obviously this prison is kind of overflowing with people. Which makes a lot of sense, since I can't process everybody, and we do have lots of death way here, quite unfortunately, that I need to interrogate. We are doing the interrogations, but ever so slowly. Makes me wonder if I should build a second large prison. That will be overkill. We have 2 captive wanderers that will need to go to the main base. So, first things first. Byzantinopolis is gonna ship the captives at least. Academy captives and guild captives. We will have to process the smooth captives. And we now have 3 of them. And we need to recruit another young Uber. Which obviously we can. Sweet. Then over here in Fight Club we're gonna move to our main base, the Captive Wanderers. I think I was planning on interrogating them, to be fair. I think I might need to stick with that. Yeah, let's interrogate them actually. But yeah, so we are researching just at a very slow pace. Once this still is online, I can build an analytics room and our research capacity should up ever so slightly as well. Good things are coming in due time, and the final thing I want to check out was how much wounds did we just take? Mindful Goblin took 3 days worth of wounds, Europe 13, Brindle also got hurt during the previous mission, and Henrietta is out for 40 days. So we have a gnome that's out for 24, 1 for 40 and 1 for 123 days. That surgery room needs to hurry up. I am running very low on gnomes, can you believe it? This is what happens when you put a gnome in a tank, mostly. I get hurt quite a bit. Alas, that's the way of life. Pum 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 pum. Yeah, it's time to put Locknars or most likely slave soldiers in tanks. Megapole Chaser. I guess Happy Warrior. People say that you rule with an iron fist and a heart of gold. Damn straight we do. What's the benefit of putting a gnome in there? Gnomes have pretty good stats. How do I explain this? Or how do I point this out? If you take a very... Okay, that's too average by the way. Let's say we take Julia Market Loss. She has pretty good reactions, but particularly low bravery and everything else. Whereas for example our gnomes have way better stats in that particular case. It's also good training, yeah. Like gnomes just benefit way better from driving in vehicles because they just have better stats and better caps. But that's it. I mean, if you have for example an outzoner, or you have I don't know, a wild peasant. Somebody with really good stat caps, you can also put them in a tank. It's just somewhere down the line, once you get hover tanks or even whatever comes after hover tanks, which I believe is our own version of the sectopod. They're too small to take slave soldiers and they're too small to take peasants. And you're kind of just limited to just taking gnomes. I don't know if Locknars apply as well, but yeah. So at some point you're going to be limited anyways by very small races, so you might as well train them, get some good affinity going, the usual stuff. The usual stuff. Hey, there we go. Or, you know, I might be talking out of my ass. That's another possibility. Never take anything I say seriously unless somebody backs me up. That's why nobody ever backs me up. Let's get some young Ubers. No, where are you going? Yeah, that thing's really quick actually. There's no way we can catch up. See the rules! For a Mercurial captain, every travel is a celebration, so we just went to places. Only to learn that we had to stop. It tells you to stop. If you're slow with complying, it can repeat this message directly in your face. In short, it represents both aspects of authority, and therefore all sort of governments use this such device. By the way, nice scaling thing on the damage. So let's say that you have 100 strength, which I think really feasibly only ogres can get. You can easily get 130 concussive damage. Quite good, although accuracy is kinda low and time usage is kinda high. Just kinda. Let's see. What are we gonna do next? We're gonna get a bombard in the near future. We have the Dream Library that we're slow burning. At some point I would like to seek out the Desert Witch. Also, we're gonna reject the Red Eyes. I'm pretty sure I haven't mentioned this yet. 100+ strength can send you flying to Mars, or your enemies flying to Mars, right? Let's do the Pirate Air Force. Let's at least get the Pirate Air Force going. What are Red Eyes? So, there is this little brat. This really annoying little brat that just basically arrests you in the first year, and she's called the Red-Eyed Brat because she, I guess, has red eyes, calls you on the intercom and just keeps calling you Big Sis. Eventually she tells you that she doesn't like you, or at least I think she asks for your help, and you can decide to cooperate, or you can reject. Oh yeah, she missiles your base. She shoots missiles at your base because she doesn't like you, or I guess because you annoy her, or because she just wants to test you. But yeah, so basically it's Aurora. This is Aurora. I can probably pull that up here in a second. She is the princess, the crown princess of the Kingdom of Canada. And yeah, she's a Shadow Tech hater. We should make her our friend. No, we did that. And we did it with the last playthrough and didn't end very well. It didn't end very well at all. Let's get the armored jet fighter going. Superconductive circuits. This technology is widely used in all advanced power storage and distribution. Learning its secrets is crucial to progressing further in our understanding of the topic, such as the power station, superconductive cannonball, but electric net. There is a topic of the Wasteland Sorcerer explaining her. There is? There is. We should check it out in that case. An air musket. Power station. Power station, power station. Let's get a power station. There you go. 5 people on that, and then we'll get the air musket as well. Air truck, pirate airship. Ah yes, the Wasteland Source tells you about the princesses, and Aurora is one of them. It's very cryptic. It's a bit cryptic if you don't know what she's talking about, but once you understand what she's talking about, oh god, no. Okay, sure. Firebase, why not? Once you understand what she's talking about, it makes a lot of sense. Is it this one? Might be that one. That ship is a captain's log. Yeah, there you go. Once you were alone, the sorcerer fixed her gaze on you. You found yourself paralyzed by some implacable force. I know your destiny, she was saying, moving closer and closer. There are 4 princesses looking for you, but only one of them, the Enigma, knows you in person. The other 3 are the mage, the witch, and the doll. So, Aurora is the doll. In case, you know, there's Aurora dolls, but it's pretty obvious. One of the 3 will see you as a bounty hunter in the magic shop. Another as a demon slayer, but only if you visit the Cellar of Rats first. The last one, unless she grows up, will see you as a threat to the Metal Kingdom she was created to protect. Now, I'm trying to recall this as properly as I can, because I do know that at least the Enigma should be Dr. X. I think. I say very carefully, but that's my assumption. The Mage. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue. Yes, the mystery patron. There you go. Hey, there's Upper. Yeah, and the red mage is the mystery patron. Is Cleopatra one of them? No, I do not believe so. The witch should be I want to say Asuka, but that's not correct. That's not right. That's not right. I don't even know if Asuka is correct. It's the Death Witch? Yeah, the She-Devil. But that's my assumption of it. But if you read it the first time around, you don't get it. Second time around, it actually makes a lot of sense. The Day Witch. Will it be the Day Witch? I would assume it's the She-Devil, the Night Witch. Anyways, we'll get around to it eventually. I mean, we could make Aurora grow up and get no Loli. I don't know what we need to do to make her grow up. We need to understand her dream. I don't know what Aurora's dream is. I don't know how we're gonna be getting it. Maybe we can just tell her to grow up instead of rejecting her outright, but yeah. So, where were we? You need to cooperate with her. Ooh, but cooperating with her should lock me out of stuff, shouldn't it? Yeah, gifting her Dr. X, and that's not gonna happen. We're gonna at least try to somewhat pursue Dr. X. I don't know if we're gonna do the Xander ending. Let's be fair, we're not gonna do the Xander ending. Need to tell her to cool it. Ah, yes. But because of that, I can guarantee you black and white that we are not gonna tell her to grow up. So, Gundren is gonna be on our side, one way or another. Dr. X. That's the path we're gonna be pursuing. Why not go after Dr. X? Do you want a research building? Well, I think more thematically speaking, it's just what I like to do in this particular instance. I feel like Dr. X is more closely associated to slave soldiers, so it feels more appropriate to pick a path with slave soldiers for Dr. X, although I do not know if slave soldiers get any benefit from picking the Dr. X path. To the incest ending where you marry your mom. No thanks. No, I'm good. I'm good. We're not gonna go back to the future. Can't become Xander. We cannot become our Xander? Become Xander? We always were Xander? Either way. No, not return to Xander, anything but that. We need to probably go and check it out. But for me, I like to do thematical things. Guilty as charged, very guilty as charged. We can actually enslave this smoothie. Hey, we're gonna be dating Saya. Woo. That's it, guys. We're gonna be dating Saya now. Exciting times ahead. But yeah, I like to do my things thematically, is what I wanted to say. Cinderella Project, more capacitor taxes, and the Omega Rifle. We need to research that price, by the way. Let's go and research that price. Before I forget and I get another one. I made her a vampire, but she still occupies the prison. Is it possible by making her a vampire you don't actually get her to join your side? You just, I don't know, vampirized her? I don't know. Or isn't it so that instead of crew quarters she takes up prison space, but you can still take her with you to missions? I guess she's too feral to sleep amongst her gals. Gambling night. You went to town gambling and lost everything. Womp womp. And there's our traders. Alright. Trader Burger and Trader Smoothie. Both of them need to be researched. We're gonna start with the Smoothie. I said that's so dumb. We're gonna start with the Smoothie. That's gonna be quite important. A Megapole Chaser again. Hey, wait, hold up. Deploy the Hulk, Menko, get it. Before it disappears. Quickly. Alright. We're now dating Saya. We did it. Life goal achieved. Run is over. I should probably go and grab myself something to drink here. I've been drinking pretty poorly lately, so I've been trying to pay better attention to my drinking habits. So yeah, let me see if we can intercept this. Yes, we can. And down in the ocean they go. Okay, I'm gonna grab me something to drink. Give me a moment. Alright, okay, so. It's just because Vampire X can be revived super easy. I don't know. It might be just a simple thematic thing. Or it might be an oversight. You have commissioned new dresses. Oh no, what have we done? What have we done? Featuring a lot of gold, jewels and other expensive materials. Your status must be immediately apparent to any plebs who look at you. Minus 300k, but we did get 500 infamy and 25 cultural wealth, which is, I guess, kind of fine. Ninja cargo boxes, we got some 40mm rounds I'm gonna kick out. We're gonna kick out all the bandages. We'll hang on to the chemicals, optronic parts, the Durafret mesh. We got one ninja scroll again, 48 money purses, sweet. And lots of vodka and some scrap metal. I'm not gonna kick out the scrap metal in this particular instance. An idea, never-ending wars with the ninjas. Yeah, I know, it's bad. I didn't think it would take this long to fight ninjas, to be fair. I mean, I knew what I was in for, but oof, look at this. Like, we're doing this for like almost 2 weeks now, and I feel like the situation only is getting worse. Hey, speaking about that, let's go and clear out the base, shall we? Let's roll up those sleeves and go and, oh yeah, right, never mind. I know. You know what? No, let's go and clear out the base. Let's do it. 37. We're gonna take the El Fuego. We have a good group of people with us. We're gonna take, well, our gnomes are hurt. Or Locknars definitely will not be joining us. Medusa is gonna get School of Hard Knock. These nuts will get some burst. I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be laughing. Such a shitty ass joke. We're not gonna give some personal attention. I'm done. Any Viking themed factions in the game? I named my starting guilds after the Valkyries. No, I don't think there's any Viking styled factions, unfortunately. Should not be laughing, that was such a bad joke. So sorry. You want to give Europe the tank again? No. Europe is out for like 13 days, mind you. 12 more days, so he can't. Instead, we're gonna give it to Van. Van is gonna drive a tank. Let's see. Let's give Lokar some basic gun training as well. There's Europe. And then we also had... What was it? Who was the other person in the tank? I kind of forgot. We had Europe and we had Mindful Goblin, right? Mindful Goblin. And Mindful Goblin is still out for 2 more days. I mean, it gives good training, but I think the training is kind of neglectable because I think if you hit once and you hit like 5 or 6 people, it's the same amount of experience as if you were to hit 1 person. The thing where the tanks really excel, especially the 85mm ones, is the condemnations. It's very easy to get serial killer if you're gonna go and do some serial killing. What's the strategy? Shoot the small turrets with the tanks and the EMP the big ones. I haven't fully figured it out yet, but there's a few plans I got. Always be facing the big turrets with our front. That is point number 1. Point number 2 is I might actually make it a nighttime mission. We're gonna be moving to nighttime missions. Is that what I want to do? Maybe. I'm also debating if I want to switch to using the heat shells. So we use heat shells instead, which will make the armor only half as effective compared to the battle cannon shells. So the regular shells basically a full armor efficiency, and this we have. So the problem with the bombard, and this is the thing, I've thought about it for quite a bit. The problem with the bombard is I'm afraid that if a ninja or 2 ninjas would send an old tank buster towards the bombard, it will die. And that's the thing that I'm mostly afraid of. Hitting lots of people with the tank will give the bomber ranks though, I think. Yeah, I think as well. Tank buster doesn't have the firepower. The tank buster does not have the firepower to hurt a bombard. So I think it does. I think it does. Anyways, we're gonna try and run with the heat shells for a moment. That means a smaller AoE, but hopefully the same result. In the meantime, we'll just try to throw out a few EMP grenades, right? It will be fine. Okay, check, check. That's incendiaries, I'm fine with that. Check. Now the question is, do I really want to take heat shells with me? Is that what I want to commit to? I think so, yeah. We'll do it like this. I want to minimize the damage, and I know that's going to be impossible. For now, let's go and say hi. Let's go. I do hope that this is not counting as freezing cold, because otherwise we might have a little bit of a problem. So yeah, this is going to get interesting. This is gonna get very, very interesting here. I think this might not work, because there's gonna be 2 turrets looking towards me. I wonder if we can get better 60mm autocannon shells. I think the next one should be Hilarium. Okay, they're both looking away from me. Actually, that one isn't really looking away from me. A tank buster with a lucky roll can penetrate a bombard. Okay, so 9 out of 9 or 10 out of 10 hits will be penetrations. Gotcha. I have very little faith in us not getting unlucky. Okay. So this is what we're gonna try. I'm looking at the map, and it does look like we are in a position to stand over here. Lob out a thing right on top of that, and hope for the best. Kinda hoping that we will get line of sight on the damn thing, but alas, it was not meant to be. If I shoot it like this, it's gonna shoot me. And then we're gonna have a bit of a problem with trying to pop out. No. It's tempting, it's really tempting to take that shot. It's really, really tempting to take that shot. Let's not do it. Let's not do it, not yet. I want to give it 1 turn. I want to give it 1 turn and then we'll see what happens. And if push comes to shove and it turns out that I need to take down the turret with just regular people, or sorry, with the tanks instead of the regular people with EMP grenades, then that is what we're gonna do. Then that is what we're gonna do. Oh, hi there, Assault Ninja. Angles, am I right? Wow. Okay, yeah, it's starting to already increasingly look like this is not gonna work out. I think we're just too far away. Oh, oh, Sylvana has something else to say about that. Sylvana doesn't fully agree with that. Right between the eyes, as it should be. Okay, I think this is what we can do. I think this is what we can do, right? I don't know if we can actually reload our gun, I doubt, but this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna attempt it again. We don't have an infinite amount of EMP grenades, but we'll try to at least make it count as much as possible. Every bit of damage does count. And if it means I don't have to deal with 25mm turrets, it means I don't have to deal with 25mm turrets, which is gonna be a tremendous win for me. We gotta minimize our damage, that's basically the whole gist here. Even if it means that we cannot do this in 20 minutes. Although I would love to do this in 20 minutes. Okay. Well, primed for the next turn, primed for the next turn. Haven't you sold EMP because you had too many? Yes, but I currently only brought 6 with me. Because I wasn't planning on using the EMP grenades exclusively. Oh yeah, right, that was the reason why I couldn't take that shot. Deja vu, right? New ship, tank. It's the El Fuego. I am only using it because we can deploy 2 tanks instead of 1. And yeah, we have 2 tanks. Hey there, Cal, how you doing? Just in time to watch me clear out an outpost in about an hour, even with 2 tanks, right? Once we take care of the large turrets, we can start clearing the entire base relatively quickly. Relatively quickly. Okay, here comes grenade number 1. Oof. What ship could we get reasonably soon to bring 3 tanks? That's a good question, I have no idea. Okay, no, we're gonna actually start properly clearing these damn turrets using tanks. This is otherwise gonna just take way too damn long. Now we see a ninja with an old tank buster nonetheless. Oh, better luck next time. Oh! Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. Uh-huh. One more for good measure. So yeah, they actually sent out 2 tank busters, which is both good and bad. It means that they're adapting. Okay, one more for good measure, and then we'll see what's gonna come next, right? Did we just actually blow up the large turret by getting close to it? So probably what we're gonna do... is we're gonna take the convoy to deal with the airfields. Because the convoy should allow me to take a few things with me. Yeah, okay. Okay. That is 73 to throw. Okay, sure. Ooh. Alright, great. Good times ahead. The only problem with my good times right now is that we gotta kill this assault ninja. Alright. This time angles did not fail me. Cool. Yeah, 4 tanks with the convoy. I don't know if the convoy is undetectable. I think this is something that really does matter quite a bit. If the convoy indeed is undetectable, then we're golden. Next turn the turret is going to explode. And then we can start driving our tanks around to see what's next. Hopefully, at least. That's 1. That's 2. And that's it. Hey there, silly boy. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Just in time to watch the... watch us be stuck in a tank, right? All according to plan, clearly. Oh, boom goes the dynamite. Now it is worth pointing out that this explosion radius is gonna be smaller. But equally devastating. I bet she didn't see that coming. Okay. Let's see if the damage that we did is going to be enough. I hope it will be. I hope it will be. I don't think the large turret can see me like this. Just being cautious. Oh, we know there's an old tank buster in there. We know there is an old tank buster in there, yeah. Can I actually hit this turret? I mean, it would be nice to at least deal with the Sky Ninja. Since she is flying, she's gonna be a bit of a pain to kill with the tank. Oh, well, I guess she's also kind of a bit of a pain to kill with just a regular gun. There you go. But oh, tanks down. No, not the tanks, not the tanks. With all the turrets down, the ones I've been worried about, we just basically can try to clear them out. There's clearly going to be grenade spam we're unfortunately going to have to deal with. But yeah, good stuff. Kick them ninjas, I will. I'll try at least, silly. I'll try. Oh, so much fire. Fire really doesn't hurt us all that much, but if it puts somebody out of commission for 5 days, it just annoys me. Not too bad, by the way. Quite happy with that. Okay, let's not worry too much about who's around me. Let's take this thing out. Let's hit this one. Oh. Okay, maybe I should have been slightly worried about that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's not talk about the gnome. Let's not talk about the gnome. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Really? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's not talk about the gnome. That was pretty bad. I mean, let's talk about Genevieve for one moment here. Are you kidding me? Wow, I'm glad that that took like 7 shots to kill. Yeah, Genevieve von Hochelen basically has been out for about, give or take, 123 days. So that's been pretty special. Alright, Ning Ning. Let's see what we can do. Quick burst. Thank you. Auto fire. We'll let her be for the time being. And there is a tank buster we're gonna have to pay attention to up here. Right, there she is. Good, very good. Ho ho, another threat eliminated. Okay, let's move on. So at this point all we gotta do is find ninja warriors and kill ninja warriors. Because they're the ones that are gonna have the hardest time breaking. I don't know if this is efficient yet. I think we can always do a bit better. Yeah, I definitely don't want a repeat of the first time around we did a base. That was pretty bad. Oh. Please proceed to die. And please get out of my way. It was a pretty good starting position. I'm very happy with that. Mostly because it allowed me to lob grenades on top of both of them. Oh, okay. I like how the Skyforge Labor is just kind of standing there like, oh, things are exploding all around me. Whatever will I do? Okay, drop this. We'll take a semi-accurate shot. Too bad. That is definitely too bad. And we'll drop this one as well. I need to keep an eye out for high priority targets. This right here is a high priority target. She's not dying yet, unfortunately, for me. Oh, okay. One more for good measure. Beautiful. Triple tap, as it should be. Okay. Alright, let's keep moving forward with Kemi. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the damn thing can shoot me. I mean, it's giving me a headache, but... There we go, that's better. Yeah, I need to be a bit mindful of the assault. Oh, wow, okay, he's just going for it. Sheesh. I need a bit mindful of the assault ninja with the great club. I'm pretty sure the... Oh, a second tank buster. A second tank buster. Okay. Yeah, I need to be careful of her at least. Another tank buster, okay. Alright, so 2 more tank busters we gotta kill. And the worst part of all is I probably can't even see one of the two. Yeah. Come on, you're done shooting now. Ooh. Yeah, that slightly hurt me. That slightly hurt me. I'm surprised she hasn't bled out yet. Let's deal with the Skyforge Engineer. Or we don't. Kinda getting tired of having to say or we don't. Please deal with the Skyforge Engineer. But I also will need to deal with this turret, which is another problem. That's better. I mean, not so much a problem as, oof, it's just annoying. I don't... There she is. No, wait, that's not her. And where did we get RPG'd from? Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving for now. I spy with my eye a different tank buster. Gone. Yeah, she walked back, but I thought that was her, by the way, but apparently there is another one inside the tower. Right in her back. Beautiful. I am missing a ninja, but that's gonna be fine, I suppose. Nah, Was worth a try. Let's make sure we don't catch any fire and destroy this damn thing before it gives me another headache. Vroom vroom. Hello. Yeah, let's keep an eye out for also for flamethrowers. They're not allowed to get too close to me. If the flamethrowers get close to me, ooh. Oh, that's not good. We might actually get burned quite a bit. Guess we're gonna get burned here. That was the ninja warrior I lost, by the way. Sorry, ninja assault. I always call warriors assaults or assaults warriors. Oh, good. Nothing a little bit of friendly fire can't fix, right? I think it might have even been the guy trying to pull up with the flamethrower. No. No, not really. Okay, cool. So where were we? We were having fun, right? Yeah, we were having fun. Guess I can just blow that up, but let's shoot her. Well, she's bleeding, that's all that matters. Let's keep moving. Aha! Let's dunk on her. Well, I say let's dunk on her, but it's not like we can really reach her. Oh, I see. One more. Good. Yeah, the warrior, the assault. I keep calling them warriors. The assault is also one of the little fellas that really needs to go. Boom. Yeah, those guys are kind of dangerous. Okay. I really do hate it because I know I have zero control on the map at the moment. Let's also kill the guy standing below us. Because, you know, we can. Might as well. There you go. Thank you, Wilhelm. Alright, soon we will be moving towards actually trying to kill some enemies. It's gonna be fun. Ooh, Rita, that was close. That was very close. Well done. I mean, I say well done. We didn't actually hit it, but close enough. That counts for something. We find the warriors, we kill them, we go home. Come on. I do miss the large cannon shots. I do miss them, being able to AoE enemies. Yeah, fine. Just do your thing. Okay, let's see. Wow, way to go, Isabel. I cannot do accurate sniping shots, unfortunately. I just do not have enough time units for that. That's okay. So where were we? I know there's somebody hiding all the way on the right side. He needs to go in a bit. Yeah, we're basically looking... Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Warriors. Beautiful. I don't even think we need to go for a breaching maneuver here. That wasn't nice. I think they threw an incendiary. Yeah, there you go. Both incendiaries. Oof. How bad is it? Van has lost about 8 HP, which should be recovered in like 2 days. That's not gonna be too bad. Yeah, you lucky bastard. There you go. Next. Yeah, so I knew about this ninja gal. I'm actually thinking that the warrior that we shot is the last enemy that hasn't broken yet. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, sure. There you go. There you go. Oh, she needs to go as well. Oh, come on, Cammy! Cammy! What was that, Cammy? Alright. Apparently Cammy doesn't want to live. All three missed, it's awful. Okay, she also needs to go. Oh. Oh no, help. As it should be. As it should be. Beautiful. Okay, let's try that one more time. Let's go for a full auto shot. See? Superior firepower, I believe it's called. Oh, speaking about superior firepower. God damn it. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. Yeah, I really do have a feeling that the ninja warrior inside the little pillbox is the last enemy we need to kill. And they're not gonna show up. Oh, they showed up. Good. Wait, did they show up? Yeah, they did. And with that, we go home. Ta-da! Look at that! That wasn't too bad. That was 20 minutes of fun, right? Look at that. Some accuracy for Cammy. The mission is now at 25 minutes. Yeah, that's not terrible, not good either, not terrible either. So I'm quite satisfied with it. It was at least decent. I think there's a few things I definitely could have done better, but you know, we're here. We're not doing 1 hour per mission anymore. We're not doing 1 hour per mission. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Oh, and a captive. Sweet. Okay, without much further ado, tag it, bag it, ship it, we keep the rest. And look at that, Henriette Kluge became a supervisor. Angel of Death, Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, best kind of friend. Oof. Blood Widow, Black Widow, Gal Steel, Murderer, and Banes. You could do 4 bases a day. Except, you know, there's this one little problem called idle days. Wounds. So Cammy took wounds for 4 days and 1 for 3. But that's not too shabby. Oh, and Rita for 2. But that's not too shabby, to be fair. If we can get enough people with wound times of 2 and 3 days, we can start rotating people all the time inside the tanks. Oh, let me actually fix this back up to missions. There we go. But yeah, we can rotate people the entire time inside the tanks. Like, look at that, we're clearing out Scotland. We're actually clearing out Scotland. All that remains is a church base. And we're not going to talk about the church base. Absolutely not. Not in a quadrillion years. Girl Guide 004. What constitutes beauty is often a complicated matter, but here we simply sum it up as beefness. Beefness, or physical ability, is broken down into stats. The hard stats, the soft stats, strength, health, time units, and stamina, and to increase beefness and thus beauty, you need to train. Train hard, train frequently, train relentlessly. One person towards the ninja scrolls. I think we're gonna interrogate the smooth captive. And we're gonna do a girl guide, and then we have 6 people left. Quantum mechanics. I mean, I'd love quantum mechanics, but not today. First we're gonna get church psychology. Then we're gonna get descent into the shadows, and then we're basically guaranteed to get the church tech secrets. That's how we're gonna do this. That's how we're gonna do this. Heavy laser, graph unit. Heavy laser is needed if I wanna get a craft less cannon. And then Academy Engineering, a bunch of other things. Laser weapon construction requires laser weapon disassembly, might be interesting. We can learn about stasis spots. Hypno panels are needed for the Voodoo School, together with the Black Cat. Let's get Voodoo School going. Let's get Voodoo School going. I'm going white again. I'm going white again, son of a gun. Let's do cloaking device investigations. Yeah. We can learn about Aurora's plot. We just get a bunch of things. I like how we were gonna go down the Basilisk route and the fighter route, and here I am researching something completely unrelated, but yeah, I would like my Voodoo to get off the ground a little bit. The Ninja Seeker. These ninja vessels vault prowl the airspace looking for hideouts or crafts to intercept. They can somehow detect or cloak ships from 650 miles away. They attack with long-range rockets, slow to reload. Their weird shields will neutralize any single hit, but immediately fail afterwards. UAC weapon documentation, the UAC plasma gun. Yeah, sorry Fryat, I know that you were talking about a stream day. I'm worried how many days we can squeeze into a stream. Knowing my record, it's probably gonna be like, what, 2 days? Anyways. The Omega Rifle. The fabled Omega Rifles are now within your hand's reach. Few weapons combine accuracy and firepower in such a light package. You know what that means? We completed Library Menko. Alright. I mean, I'm very happy with that. Let's get a brainer. Boop. But it also means that we're going to be buying a lot. I mean, a lot of Omega Rifles. So, let's talk about Omega Rifles, because I love Omega Rifles. Omega Rifles are probably one of my favorite weapons, except maybe the Linux. Although we haven't used the Linux quite aggressively, I really do enjoy it. But yes, the Omega Rifle. This is a very light rifle. It only weighs 9. It allows you to have regular ammo, but it also allows you to have AP ammo. And if you're fortunate enough to go and become buddies with the Reticulans, you can also get ETAP. It is quite versatile. It has auto, snap and aimed. And the damage skills, and this right here is quite powerful. Although it's not as good as, for example, the assault rifle. Oh wait, when it comes to training is what I was gonna say, but I take it back. But yeah, 85 is pretty accurate. 22% time units. I never liked the Omegas. Wow. Where's the BAM button? We can also just take an Omega Alpha rifle, but eh. Or maybe we should just use something that skills off something else. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what will be a good loadout for the convoy. I was thinking about just taking a bunch of assault rifles with me. The other option will be to take a bunch of Tommies. Although, it's quite inaccurate. Black March SMGs might be interesting as well. Are super self-charge obsolete now or just too expensive? They're just too expensive. I don't think they really become obsolete until at least you get access to things like the boom gun, not the boom gun, the splatty, the fatty, laser weapons that basically are ammo-less. On that notion, if I were to buy some Omega rifles, they're kinda expensive. If I were to go ahead and buy some Black March SMGs, I think the problem with Black March SMGs is they lack the range. I don't think Tommies really lack range. I'm worried about Tommies that they're quite inaccurate. And maybe we should go for Tommies. Maybe we should just go for Tommies. So we'll do it something like this, right? We'll just buy like... No storage space, okay. We'll just buy like 20 Tommies and 20 Omega rifles. It's very expensive, but I think it's gonna do me quite good. Yeah, I do agree that the custom shooties and the super shooties are very nice. I find that the boarding gun somewhat underperforms most of the time. But it's mostly a me problem because I just deploy them at the wrong times. We'll ship some imp corpses. That's probably about it, isn't it? Fight Club is actually doing very well in the storage space, so let's ship some to Madagascar. Good. That its auto is quite short range for accuracy. I think like boarding guns are better on people like Gals or maybe somebody who goes above the 100 bravery cap, but I find that Omega rifles are great for peasants, slave soldiers, anybody who doesn't have a lot of strength. If we can get only runs going and some printers producing chips, we could spam our casinos to fix our money issues into endgame. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I think we're already pretty good on the chip situation. All I need to do is open up some money purses. The big problem here is... there is no problem. That's concerning. There usually is a problem. Right, let's get some Tommies, right? So we'll pick up 20 Tommies. And then we'll also get some Omega rifles. And unfortunately for me, the Omega rifles are just so incredibly expensive. But I think they will make a very good addition to what I'm trying to do here. We're gonna have to go and liquidate as per usual. It's not great. Yeah, look at that. 104 money purses. That is 2400 red chips, and we currently have 8000 red chips. I don't know how much you need for a casino, but I'm pretty damn sure we are almost there. Maybe I'll sell some Seagull missiles. Or we'll sell the Hilarion revitalizers. Isn't the problem with personal attention that it might lock you out of things? Other 63 cargo boxes, I just emptied all of them. It disables some other trainings? Yeah, I think it's something along the lines of 6666 or 7777. But we don't know until we know about the casino, although I could be researching it. Well, I think 6,000 is gonna be enough. 600k is gonna be enough. Let's do it. There you go. And here in Madagascar we can go ahead and we can probably, if I wanted to, purchase the Omega rifles. We'll probably buy 10 of them. Do we have enough high value chips? We probably don't, if I can be honest. We probably don't. I'll buy 12. But we can easily rectify that if needed. How are you? Right, military transport. Right, we're allowed to shoot them down without any infamy penalty, but I'm pretty damn sure it's gonna cause a retaliation. Curious catfish! Oh my, we're about to get catfished. Let's give her some MMA training and then kick her out to Madagascar. Oh, furious catfish, even better. Okay. By the way, we should have some additional people, right? Not yet, okay. Oh, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. It is providing us with a good amount of enslavement though. What training do we want more than personal attention? Is it worth waiting for them when we can do personal attention now? Also, isn't personal attention something that puts you out of commission for 7 days at the cost of, what was it, like 5 freshness? Hold up, I should probably go to a high ranking gal. Some throwing and 1 freshness, yeah, but I think this is repeatable. I guess it makes a lot more sense on rookies. But yeah. I think it was personal attention, right? That locks you out of things. I think those things are voodoo related as well, but it's applied once. Okay, I stand corrected. What am I thinking about then? Nepotism. I'm probably thinking about nepotism. Let's go and do another base. Let's go and do another base. Sure. Now, I do want to take some EMP grenades with me. Let's see. Rita is still out for one day. Let's take Verisol. But it blocks education and culture. That's what I had on my mind. That's something that screwed over some of my gals last time around, and I was very disappointed by that. So I guess maybe we could do personal attention on people. Kemi's out for 3 days, that is fine. And then we also have, you know what, Atelius can drive a tank. Fantastic, Atelius. And Van is wounded for 2 more days. Often inebriated, Cow is wounded still. Darum Batar. Do I have anybody better? Or Stitz. Julia. Alafis. I don't think a snake lady can go and drive a tank for us. I don't think I want to put no happy ending in the tank. I'm very afraid how that might end. And then we'll take Cyborg Norris. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh. Okay. We'll take the battle cannon shells. I think we're gonna take the battle cannon shells. I'll probably regret this. Take some heat shells in backup. Not that it matters anyways. I don't think I'm allowed to reload my gun. But never say never. I'm not allowed to reload my gun. We don't have enough time units for it. And I do notice that we are running low on some basic necessities. I love the custom hand cannon. Okay. Without much further ado, let's go and clear out the next base. We'll teach those Sky Ninjas a thing or two about getting relentlessly pounded. Okay. Yeah, at some point I would like to finish up Snowboys and Menko with better base defenses as well, in hopes that that is gonna keep us a bit safer. That being said though, let's ensure that our training is looking mighty fine, because honestly it is lacking. And let's make sure that we queue up at least 60mm autocannon shells, because well, we're starting to run out of those. I'll probably make 8 of them, and then we're also going to focus on making some custom hand cannon clips. Because I noticed that we were running low on those as well. Okay. 4 will probably suffice. Once we're done with the piloted chassis, we can probably move on to everything else, right? Yeah. Let's first do that one. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Not enough energy. Oh, that's annoying. Thanks guys, you're the best. No, that's really unfortunate. Isabel cannot take that shot, but we'll improvise. We'll improvise as per usual. There you go, look at that. I feel a lot safer already. So, problem. The turrets that we want to kill are all the way on the other side of the map. But, I guess one advantage is some things were relatively close by. Yeah. Get the show on the road. Oh, hi. You know, if this was a regular mission with a regular craft, I'd be very worried right now. This is not a good spawn. Luckily for us though, we have tanks. Feel free to do some friendly fire there. Cam each other in the back. As long as we don't get RPG'd right into our craft, we're gonna be fine. Oh yeah, please group up. That's right, stay together. Friends who stay together, slay together. Or get slain together. Sorry, my bad, I misspoke. Oh, that's cool. Alright. I don't wanna waste a cannon shot on that, but I might as well. Alright, we're gonna get Dakat here quite a bit. There it is. There it is. There it is. Unfortunately, it's hitting my side armor. That's gonna hurt quite a bit. Ooh, look at that. Oh, and then we get front. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a bit awkward. Guess we'll have to jump down. Good shooting, Versal. Very good shooting. And then obviously we have her as well. Yeah, let's make sure that whatever we do next is not gonna end very poorly. I'm so sorry for this, Isabel. Yeah, I knew it. I hate those things. That's good. Yeah, so this is basically the next one I want to kill. If we can kill that successfully, I'll be super happy. But... oh. I was gonna say, I think it's a bit too ambitious. Now, this sniper shot will be way too ambitious. Yeah, we can do it. We have to actually hide, unfortunately. Come on, Sylvana. We have to hide, unfortunately, so... oi! Look at that! Beautiful. Okay, with that, at least my people are safe. We do have somebody with an RPG standing right nearby, and I need to deal with that. I cannot let tank busters live. Sorry, tank buster. You just had to be busted. Oh, it's a flamethrower. Oh, nasty. Okay. Just need to distance yourself from the flamethrower. I'm a bit worried about dealing with the 80mm turrets. It's time to start going after... no, not until we've cleared out all the outposts. First we need to clear out all the outposts, then we can actually consider going after the next tier of bases. One step at a time. There are still many things we need to deal with. I mean, look at this. Eek. 20 HP damage, by the way. Oh, beautiful! Beautiful. You, please leave. Thank you. But in the time it takes to clear out the outposts, they might become fortunate we can't do them anymore. I mean, It's more likely because all the forts, all the airfields that currently are on the map have been scaffolded after most of the outposts. Obviously time doesn't mean anything, because a base can exist for quite literally 2 months before they become an outpost, but my point being is, it's not about slowing down, it's about not overcommitting and putting myself out of commission for the next 10 years. Because that will be the worst. Also, I'm very unhappy with how this is progressing. Because if we do one airfield... Oh my god, guys, why? No more snipers. Snipers are banned. No more snipers. I'm done. That was awful. What I'm basically trying to say here is, if we do one airfield and it basically puts me out of commission for like a month, all the other outposts are just gonna rake in negative infamy. They're just gonna be very frustrating for me to deal with. And we won't be having a good time. At least that's what I'd like to think. Alright, okay, so how am I gonna deal with this? The ninja warrior will die on its own. I need to figure out a plan to deal with the chain turret. One thing I could do is attempt to at least lob some grenades on top of that thing. And we'll stick down here for the time being. You know what, we'll stick down here. We still have some enemies to kill. We might as well just kill them. Wow, can't believe that missed. I mean, I can absolutely believe that missed, but yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We'll try to kill the turret. While we clear out the backside. Hey there, poser, how are you doing? Don't shoot me in my ass, please. It's a delicate place. Or my right armor, it's also a very delicate place nowadays. Don't shoot me anywhere, actually. Don't shoot me anywhere. See, you finally got a tank. We got 2 tanks, believe it or not. We got... Well, we're working on the 3rd one, but... Minor detail, minor detail. Ning ning, ning ning. And I believe last but not least, ning ning. Wait. Somebody just died. Somebody just went down. I just don't know who actually. No. Feel free to shoot the one in front of us. There we go. Isn't there a lock? Yes, but I don't know if it's going to be informative enough. Oh, okay, Versal. I guess we're not hitting today. Okay. We're gonna try and prime this for next turn. We'll try to head out, lob out a grenade or 2, hope for the best. Oh yeah, right. Let's go and deal with this fella. Boom. 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 Should cross the map with a shotgun. Why am I missing? I know, it's so weird. Why does this keep happening to me? Okay, let's turn on Speedy Gonzalez mode. I think there's definitely a few surprises that can still pop up. I want to know where the freaking ninja is that is just hitting me with a whole bunch of garbage. I don't really care about you. Okay, here goes nothing. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So first we hit some enemies. What did we even hit? What did we even hit? I think we might have hit the terrain. Maybe we might have hit the terrain and that's basically what we're seeing. Ah, I see. Oh, I was gonna say good riddance, but I guess not that much of a riddance, huh? We're still looking for a assault ninja that's been shooting me with a CD disc. I don't know if we can make this, it might be too far. Sylvana! Okay, Isabel, come on, don't let me down, Isabel. She did it! They both did it! Impressive! Beyond impressive, that was marvelous. Oh, there goes one. I'm so easily amazed, aren't I? Beautiful. And with that, there's only one large turret remaining. This is good. As if there was ever any doubt. Yes. Stop throwing CD discs at me, damn it. That was unfortunate. That's one. That's none. And he's gone. Sweet. Alright. So, I kinda would love to attempt to also mine this thing, but I think the tower's gonna be in the way. I am willing to try though. We do have a roof that we can utilize, hopefully. So let's see how this is gonna go. Next turn, obviously. Not this turn, as much as I would like. Let's go for an accurate shot. Oh, okay. I hate that ninja. And we still can't see her. Okay, we look for warriors. We look for assault ninjas. And we still have to deal with the other turret. All I can hope for is that we can make that weird angle. If we can make the weird angle, I'll be very, very happy. You know, I probably should take the next turn whenever the ninjas are just mucking about to quickly go and drink something. I've really been dehydrated lately, believe it or not. Pretty bad. Alright, speaking about pretty bad, let's do something pretty good. Pretty good. Beautiful. Alright, where's this damn ninja that's been messing with me? There she is. Pomp. Alright, well, she'll die in due time. Okay, so I was thinking if we're lucky. It's out of range, really. I don't think I'm allowed to make this throw, unfortunately for me. Yeah, it landed on the roof. Okay, so we are allowed to make that throw. It's just very questionable whether or not we can land a successful hit. Yeah, okay, that might have been a bit too ambitious. Oh, we can try it one more time. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky, maybe we won't. Time will tell. In the meantime, thump. Thump. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, we tried. We got a good hit in. Oh yeah, right. Thump. Wow, okay. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. That was awful. Right. Alright, so 1 million death, right? 1 million death. Okay, so yes. Let's prime another grenade. Let's try that again. I mean, I'm fine trying it this way, simply because we can lob out a few grenades in the hopes that we're gonna hit something while we kind of navigate this wasteland of awfulness. They'll bleed out on their own. Oh no, help, I'm being hit by a CD gun. By a awful CD gun, whatever will I do? Bonk. So the best option I have, I suppose, if I were to engage this, will be to try to keep my line of sight at a minimum. You know what I haven't seen? I know that I'm gonna jinx myself so hard by saying this, but I haven't really spotted that many RPGs, or I guess as they're commonly referred to as the old tank busters. Okay, so I have no idea what the hell just hit me there, but I do know that that woof took out a massive amount of damage from me. I think somebody might have thrown dynamite on me, but that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, that was pretty bad for Chucky Norris. I could walk to the camp and throw some dynamite. The big problem is we don't have enough control over the camp yet, where I feel safe to, you know, relatively safe to do so. There you go, look at that. Half its HP gone. Alright. Isabel, come on. No, okay, close enough. But yeah, so it is definitely possible. It is definitely possible. We'll try one more time. Oh, yeah, next turn. And then I can always try to waddle up and just completely dunk on them. I have no idea what the hell hit me there. I have no idea what the hell hit me there. And that kind of scares me. I don't think it was an old tank buster. Alright, yeah, flamethrower. I forgot about the flamethrower. How did I miss that? That he had the flamethrower. Look at that. We're taking obviously very small amounts of damage, but damage nonetheless. Hey, that assault ninja needs to go as well. So, that is significant. This is becoming significant as well. That's good. Ah, that was terrible. I should not have taken that shot. I probably should just stick to... Not even that. Yeah, look at her armor. Or right armor is hurting quite a bit. Okay. Do I dare? Do I dare? Do I dare? I think this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna attempt it one more time. Yeah. There's enough meat. Yeah, the problem is I don't want to keep doing this repeatedly until there is no more meat. Because the second we run out of meat, we might be in trouble. That's something to keep in mind here. I think we're gonna be fine over here. Let's see. We just gotta keep our damage to a minimum. That's the most important part. Atelius is doing relatively fine. I'm more worried about Cyber Norris. He took about half his HP worth of damage. Yeah, we're almost done here. So let's see. Do we have the final grenade? The grenade that matters the most. Sylvana. Okay, you aimed for the wrong turret. That's fine. I mean, happens to the best of us. Isabel? Okay, no, that I guess confirms that, huh? So here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I engage this, I cannot pull out anymore. It's all hands on deck, so let's do it. Ooh! Beautiful! I mean, we missed the first shot, but the rest was pretty solid. Very good. Very, very, very good. Now let's go and hunt down that last enemy, shall we? Hey, Ninja Gal. Well, damn. Ah. All we need is that ninja warrior. Wherever they may be. Okay, I'm very, very tempted to actually go and send in Ferrisol to try and clear out some enemies. But let's wait 1 or 2 turns. Not all that bad yet. Okay, yeah, somebody is absolutely throwing large explosives on me. The Tallies just took like about 40, maybe 50 damage. Which is not great, if I can be honest. Oh, it's the DC portable mortar! That's what's doing that! Oh, it all makes sense now. You damn Skyforge engineer, how dare you? The nerve on this guy. Yeah, so we are getting DC portable mortared on the tanks. That's what's causing so much pain. Okay, I'm trying to keep my gals safe. It will be a bit of a waste if they took damage here. Yeah, she's fine. She'll be fine. Okay, but yeah, we're basically done. Let's wrap it up so we can go home. I like how we just can't kill her with a tank cannon shell. Okay, quick burst? Not even. Ugh. Oh, hi! Yeah, she is the last enemy. Yes! Haha! Look at that! We're done! Great! I mean, that's all I have left to say. Great! Let's tag it, let's bag it, let's ship it. Clearly Fight Club is gonna get the captives. We got another DC portable mortar. We have 1 guild captive and 1 church female captive. And yeah, that's about it. No more room in prison, that is perfectly fine. We're gonna kick out all the ninja gals and ninja warriors. I guess we can also just kick out the Skyforge laborers. They're just a... Ooh, no. We're gonna keep them for now. And yeah, we're out of 60mm autocannon shells, so we need to replenish those first. Bomber, Angel of Love, Public Enemy, Patient, Ice Cold Glare, Blood Widow and Serial Widow for Cyber North. Well deserved. Very well deserved. Same for Atelius. Fantastic job. Absolutely fantastic. Soft target, multi-killer, and with that we are done. Scotland is almost liberated. Irate Justice. Well, Irate, that sounds great. How about you get some MMA training and get the hell out of here. Off to Madagascar you go. Yeah, we are making the cannon shells, not yet. I shall probably first focus on the cannon shells themselves. Although that is going to be problematic because 40 of my runs are unable to work because this thing takes 40 workshop space. 30. Close enough. But yeah, there you go. Look at that. This is getting cleaner. Very clean. Baby steps, right? Baby steps. I feel very, very happy and satisfied at the moment. Irate Justice. The longbow, Tarnian arrows, or encounters with various degenerate forms of mutants were not very pleasant, so we decided that a good way to handle them would be to kill it with fire, as it should be. More importantly, it's leads to advanced chemistry. I've been watching in the background. I'm sorry, but I'm repulsed by how good it's going. Don't worry, Europe. Don't worry. The mighty will fall, or something along those lines, right? Anyways, we need advanced chemistry for the industrial printer. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be very, very great. Then we can also make our own chem grenades, but more importantly, it's the last thing we need for an industrial printer. XXIV, grim legends. Imperial purifiers had visited Earth in the days of old for reasons unknown. Those who survived the encounter with the Star God in black composed legends about supernatural Death Master. The commando rifle. Yeah, let's go and check out what we need for the commando rifle. The royal crown, opulent headwear made for a long forgotten monarch. A very long forgotten monarch. Another decrypted data disk, please. Smooth captive. The powers of seduction. The seduction attack is a stun, dealing a voodoo attack with good accuracy, especially when used by girls of high rank. Requires line of sight. If it does work, it stuns the target, drains their time units, but it does improve their morale. That it does. Alright. Come on. It's like, I can't celebrate one win of clearing out Europe without a firebase showing up. It's to be expected, but yeah, let's go and check it out. First of all, look it up. Okay, commando rifle. What do we need for a commando rifle? We need a smart rifle and advanced firearms. In order to get advanced firearms, we need Ooh. We need Slayer bullets, custom blunderbuss, heavy slug thrower, custom shooting gun, and the Linux Mandrake, which requires the Linux. On to the list it goes. Commando rifle. God, onto the list it goes. Just never ends, does it? It just never ends. Ratman cache. Alright, we have a Ratman cache. Let's grab the pachydermy in this particular instance. Lock, gag reflex is back. That is fantastic. What else? Let's sort by soldier type real quick. Most of my Lockners are gonna be wounded. We will take these nuts with us. Can't even say that very seriously. And we're gonna take some snake ladies. Oh, well, I mean, only LFE's Fate Burn the 16th, but will be great. That's everything I can take with me. We might have a little bit of a Lochner problem, but it will resolve itself, I'm sure of it. Let's take some Slayer gear. You can't go wrong with Slayer gear, a little fortunate for us. But LFEs will need to strip down, as they say. Okay, I don't think the anti-ninja loadout here is appropriate. Let's grab a basic shotgun. Or a super sawed-off. Too heavy. I'll take it. Can we take the suppressed pistol? Let's take the suppressed pistol. Okay. And without much further ado, let's go and visit the red cage. You know, I would love, I really would love to get more heroes' blessings. Where on the map are we? Okay. Elphys is the one that's probably going to be really in trouble here. Oh, that's not good. Hmm. I was kinda hoping for better luck, but sure. Keep in mind, we do have a damsel in lethal distress. Ooh. Oh, that's not good.
I can't breathe.
Yeah, I'm hurrying up. Well, not really, but I'm supposed to hurry up. I think this might be a dead end. Yeah, it is. Oh, hi. Uh... Did I just see a Lochner with an ogre? No. No, you didn't. At least I don't think you did. Oh, that's not good. Hi. Alright, LFEs, finish it. Good job, these nuts. I can't. I can't. We can't bring her any more missions. It's done and over. It's done and over. Oh, that's not good. That's better. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I might have made a very big mistake there. Without even realizing it at the time. Yeah. That was really unfortunate. Okay, let's quickly go over here. I can at least heal her for 2. 1, 2. And she survived with plenty of HP, but we'll see if that will last, because we are slightly exposed. When I say slightly, I mean very much exposed. It's not gonna end very well. Pretty damn sure one of them just tried to walk away as well. I don't like that. Ah! Oh! Oh! Yeah, so you tried to run away, didn't you? No! No! You will not do this to gag reflex. Although, I don't think there's much other options I got. I think we might need to take an L here. Yikes! Ranger danger? Yeah, this mission is a bit more messy than I'd like. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get it sorted out. I just don't like the map. That's my biggest problem at the moment. I just do not like the map. Oh, right. I screwed it up, didn't I? Alright, gag reflex. Thank you. Wait, we're not done yet? Ah, there's somebody blocking me. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I will just unblock ourselves, right? And with that, we go home. This definitely wasn't a good mission. I think I could have done a lot better, but nobody died. That's the big win. We got some gold bars, we got some chips. Wow, that's a lot of red credit chips, by the way. Yeesh. I like it. I like it quite a bit. Let's grab a damsel in lethal distress, ooh, and let's grab a rat man. 2 golden unks, by the way. Also quite nice. Patient, Nurse, Murderer, Nightingale, Soft Target, Sister of Mercy, and obviously the Cavalier, which I absolutely adore. Gag Reflex still hasn't managed to hit 10, which is surprising. Okay, with all that being said and done, let's see how bad it is. I think Gag Reflex is going to be out for at least 30 days, maybe 20. 18, close enough. Okay. But not the end of the world. Any enslavement that we can do in the meantime? I don't think so. I don't think we have any. I mean, we have a few laborers. Might as well, right? At least they give me optronic parts, which I'm quite happy with. We also have some host to pimp. Don't know why I didn't do that any earlier. And I guess if I really want to, we can always rob some people. Although I should probably be interrogating the military police. I don't know if I had them queued up. I know I have the human goon queued up. Yeah, close enough. Okay. So let's quickly go to a fight club and research at least the human goon. Sorry, the military police. We also want more soldiers in general to help maintain this mission count per month. I mean, we're fine. We're perfectly fine. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Okay, more related towards this. We have plenty of soldiers. They're just in the training base doing some basic casual training. Because this place is pretty full at the moment. Although we did get some additional living space, but the burrows will disappear at some point. So yeah, just remove 15. That means we're at 175 max. We have 50 hens, and here we have about 100. But that includes doggos. So more like 70. Just go away. That's... Now that is bad. Alpha Wago, right? Yes. That's good. That's not good. I'm gonna need a good person aboard the ship. It's gonna be Rita. Alright, Rita, you will become the pilot. Alright, let's go and see if we can at least prevent this from escalating any further. I would love to clear out this base. It will give me so much more mobility, so that is very high on my to-do list. Unfortunately for me though, very unfortunately for me though, this is a fortress, so I don't even know if we can prevent that damn thing from finding our base. Another pirate hunt. Come on. Get over here. Another pirate hunt. They really want to find us, don't they? Really do want to find us. Yeek, nasty. I hope it will be enough. I hope this will be enough. I don't think it will be, but... pirate hunt, and you're also doing a pirate hunt. What are you doing then? Also pirate hunt. Okay, many pirate hunts. Gotcha. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, we never... Okay, yeah, we might actually be in serious trouble here. Oh, come on, really? Oh, that's unbelievable. Did you see that? That was terrible. How did we fail dodging that badly? I think it's a chance, and it's better to prevent any more chances from happening than not happening. That was really terrible. I actually am having a really hard time believing that we failed it miserably. Like, I always want them to attack this craft, but they're always going for the top one. Yeah, I really don't like this. There we go, that's better. But yeah, it's a real concern that we are continuously damaged as well. We really do need to up our air game at some point or another, and it's just not going. Lack of a better word, it really is not going. I really hate that my air game is starting to lag behind, and it's just because there's so many things to research. So many things. And we don't have the research capacity for it. I feel like I would need a actual second dedicated research base. But then again, I'm dealing with Sky Ninjas just going absolutely bonkers. It's hard to get everything you need if there's many things you need. Let's go and pimp the damsel in lethal distress. Ooh. Let's deal with the Rat Man. Like, I'm thinking to myself, like, did I at some point just pick stupid researches that I should not have picked? And my brain is telling me, nah. There's probably a few, but not right now at least. One more. And then we're allowed to go home. Yeah, look at the amount of damage we took. Look at the amount of damage we took. That's really nasty. How about we go all the way down here. And then we can go home without having to worry about the base. Who's your master? When Red Eyes calls you again, you ask only this question. She only asks this question in a strangely hesitant tone. I have none, you answer. She narrows her eyes. You lie, everyone has a master. We're all dancing like puppets, just look at me. I dance and dance and dance and dance. She gives a couple of hypnotic twirls. She is not wearing any panties. But you're trying to deceive me, big sis, like everyone is. This call was a mistake. She becomes genuinely sad. I cannot trust you, not before I have you. She disconnects. I don't even remember what that was for. Probably bad things, right? I can't remember. There we go. Okay, let's get these crafts all fixed up. How bad is it? Oof, yeah, that's really bad. So, if we have an enemy that wants to go and scout our base within the next 7 days, we're just boned. Alright, Pirate Boyz is gonna get a brainer as well. That's gonna be good. Sickbay completed in Fight Club. We're gonna get another brainer over here in Fight Club. And we're also gonna go and build in 4 days a analytics room. Do I have everything that I need for an analytics room? Cultural wealth? No. Personal databases? No. We need 114 personal databases, so let's ship that to Fight Club. 114. And cultural wealth, we need 50, I believe, for an analytics room. Yes. Okay, well, we have enough for an analytics room, so that's pretty good. Now, we probably would have to get some more cultural wealth, which we could potentially do if I were to ship over some items. I can't remember if the Bejeweled Cross was worth sending or if it was the Bejeweled Cup. I think the Cup is used for Weird Girl transformations, whereas the Bejeweled Cross isn't. I say very carefully, so I think we can just ship over a few Bejeweled Crosses. And if I'm wrong, then I'm probably very wrong. Alas, that will be life. Sickbay completed in Snowboys as well. Let's get another brainer going. So in case it isn't obvious yet, we're gonna have a real financial issue. Rather sooner than later. Because I'm stacking up on brainers quite aggressively. And that's gonna become a problem. What was I gonna build here? Well, what's I gonna build there? Hold up. I guess a mess hall, right? We're gonna build a mess hall. And I guess a crew quarter. Alright. Think of the wheat. Oh yeah, right. We we still have a rainy day wait, where's my rainy day fund? Okay, my rainy day fund is starting to shrink quite significantly. My rainy day fund is starting to shrink quite significantly. Let's see. Come on. It's not that difficult. Yeah, I've seen better days, but it's still possible. Still possible. Now I got sidetracked. Yes. So over here we're gonna build a mess hall, and I'm gonna go and build a crew quarter. I think that was the plan, or maybe that wasn't the plan at all, and I'm just kind of figuring this out right now. And a surgery room. Right, that was the other thing. We're also gonna build a surgery room here. Again, the problem with me and surgery rooms right now is that we don't have enough surgery units. I believe you need 3, and we have 0. Sickbay completed in Menko. You know what we're gonna be doing. That's right. I was gonna build a analytics room in Menko as well, but it's just not gonna happen anytime soon. For now though, let's pick up a second brainer. Wait, that's a third one? That doesn't sound right. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Okay, 2 brainers it is. Anyways, before that though, let's go to Amazon and see if there's maybe some sector wheat we need to sell or want to sell. Beautiful. Yeah, I really wish I had planted sector wheat after all. I mean, I say that, but we would not have made it in time because I didn't pay any attention. Wait, did I just hire 1 or 2? Okay, I hired 2 of them. Oh, look at that! I'm glad that I double checked this. But yeah, so we have 2 incoming. One more time, over here in Boyz, we're going to be building that crew quarter. I don't know if it's going to be the right location, because you know our crew quarters will be very far from each other. Which I guess I could have kind of planned ahead. But I can always tear down this crew quarter in favor of 2 down here. I don't want to tear down a library. I think that will be way too expensive. Yeah, I wish the same thing. I wish the same thing for many things, by the way. But yeah, I think the big problem for me is I want my crew quarters to be together, but I don't want to rebuild an entire library. Which is really annoying. So the question is, do I want them to be detached? Or do I want them both to be separate? Do I want to put both of my crew quarters together and then eventually we can build the surgery room over here? No, I might actually do that. And then we just accept that Boyz is going to be in a very awkward spot for the time being. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. So let's build 2 crew quarters. We'll keep them together and eventually we'll move our existing crew quarter in favor of... My god. In favor of a surgery room. We have so many superconductive wires. Pum 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 pum. Okay. Small baby steps. Small baby steps. Let's go and build those thingamajigs. Crew quarters. Fop fop. So they're gonna be done in 11 days, and I also was gonna build a mess hall. Let's already get the mess hall going. Can't mess that one up. Haha. In 9 days, so let's also already hire our brainer for in 9 days. Not enough money. What? Not enough money? Oh shoot. Yeah, we should probably also look towards actually properly really getting a casino up and running. Oh, not enough living space. Loving space. That sounds appropriate as well. Yes, so what do I need for a casino? I know that we're close. How close? Guild rep, glamour manipulation. Oh, we need to be a crime lord. We need to be a crime lord. Okay, that's actually pretty nasty. Alright, let's queue up the cardinal. Let's queue up the cardinal. So let's first do the cardinal and then we do advanced chemistry. 20, 30, 35 with 8, it should be done in 4 on average. Ninja Supremacy, yeah, you go and be supreme. Have fun. Ah, the damsel in lethal distress has been properly processed. We got the red man, properly processed. Still waiting for the piloted chassis to be done. It will be very nice if that will be very soon. Right. Okay. I would like to intercept that smuggler ship. So what we're gonna do right now is I'm gonna grab my El Fuego, realize that all my gnomes are hurt, be a little bit sad about that. Yeah. And then we're gonna go and look towards actually getting some tanks going. Italis is out for 27 days, by the way. Eek, rough. Very rough. I'm very sad about that. Alright, Von is back and Von is gonna go in the tank. Shady Snake, Kemi. Isdar is wounded for 4 more days. And Cybernorge is out for 21 days. Yeah, I've been dunked on pretty hard. Gag Reflex still wounded for 17. Yeah, sure, it's gonna be Mindful Goblin. Why not? Okay, that's the team we're gonna be running with. Let's go. For realsies, I don't know why I just made a hard save. Oh, we're never gonna make it, are we? We're never gonna make it in time. We're never gonna make that in time. Dating Saya, your continuously successful work for the Mutant Alliance has made Saya more and more begrudged until she unexpectedly accepted your invitation into the hot springs. There she presented you her secret martial arts. She literally made a believable illusion of a dragon appear out of the water vapor, and then she said, I think I didn't treat you fairly despite how much you have helped the Alliance. Thus, she taught me how to spy on the ninjas. The Sky Ninjas seem to be a real threat. You won't say. To our happy, quiet life, yet we know so little about them. This is bound to end up in us walking into otherwise avoidable traps. So we don't know much about how to spy, but we figured we send a young Uber, one who couldn't be traced back to us, have her act as a dumb wench while traveling around. She might teach you a thing or two. Yeah. 23. Cam can melt your opponent right out of their armor. That is something to keep in mind. Cam burns. Stellar Empire Report 007. Blessed are the works of the Masters, eternal is their rule. As it was, as it is, as it shall be. The needs of the future and the past must always be put before the needs of the fleeting present. We are the masters of the infinite, the challengers of eternity, but the space is vast and the time is long. If it can drive us apart, we will scatter to the 4 cosmic winds, never to be united again. Remember the Starwalkers. They were the first of us, and their ways were wise. The fuel of the Psi Circuit left half a galaxy behind, and half a cycle ago. A spacewalker must still recognize at his destination, no matter how far in space and time we tread. I'm pretty sure I just misread that completely, but yeah, makes sense. The air musket. As fleeting as air may be, water we shall see. I don't know. Air muskets, that's neat. Heavy slug throwers, those are neater. Oh, And a brainer in Menko. Oh boy. Okay, come on, come on, come on. It's cool, but it... oh, shoot! It operates like ass. We were so close, yeah, so this is a bit of a problem. Just having to go around is costing us time. Although I don't think we could have caught... well, we probably could have caught it barely. We didn't have to deal with this damn fortress. You know, provincial governments, you're kinda getting on my nerves there. Just a little. And we're not seeing a lot of missions pop up. Ooh, the piloted chassis is done. Very good. Let's get the auto tank shells, because this is basically blocking me from doing more outpost clearing. You're driving me mental there, go away. You're asking for it, aren't you? A runabout from the academy on a survey mission. Fantastic. I'd love to shoot down the escorts, but yeah, we're quite damaged. Ninja outpost creation. Ninja airfields tend to establish outposts from time to time. Outposts are used to expand territorial control in a covert... yes, covert manner. Their construction is executed by crawlers accompanied by APC, jet fighters and Seeker. An outpost is a small ninja base, but it's still difficult to assault. It's protected by a flight of jet bikes and will cost us -5 infamy daily. Enemy hideouts cannot be detected by radar, and it requires anchoring for a few hours within less than 1600 nautical miles from the target. Or, you know, just wait for the game to yell at you that another outpost has been detected. Power station. Power to the people! This facility, while quite expensive to build, immediately starts to be a cash earner, since it can be used to power other facilities and any excess electricity can be sold. We'll need this facility for any manufacturing process that requires unusual high amounts of energy. Fueled by the underbase sludge, it also provides extractor functions, but does not provide any workshop space. Constructing this facility will require 2 whole ship engines. The ship engine part is what I'm worried about. We don't have that many ship engines, I believe. Yeah, we only have 3. That's not good, by the way. I sold too many of them and we haven't been gaining enough. As you would expect. So yeah, we're gonna wait for the academy vessel to land, and then we'll go and clear it out. Okay, it should be ready to land in a few seconds here. Yep, there it is. Let's go and say hi. And then goodbye, because we're gonna go and blow them up. See, at least this is easier. Oh. That's fine. We'll just draw out some attention. Better not be all drones. Now she's trapped inside. Okay, let's go and cap. Oh my. Oh, hi. I mean, gotta give her credits for attempting to stun a tank. That's a sniper, by the way. Okay. Yep, that was a sniper. Oh! Is that another door? It might be another door. That's one. That might be another door. Yeah, let's go and beat on him. I'm busy. One moment. Bonk. I said bonk. Parasol. Thank you. I don't believe in hitting enemies with a gun. Sometimes it's better than your default attack mode. Although sometimes punching is just better. Also, it gives better contaminations at times, so it's debatable. Come on, fight me, I dare you. I like that they're going all in on the tanks. That's adorable. I pretty much always have a... well, I mean, that's good. I mean, I should probably have dedicated capping at my disposal. And I kinda don't, which is on me. 100% on me. Might lead to bad things, like, you know, struggling to cap somebody, getting naded, the usual stuff. Oh, we deflected the poor guy. And with that, we go home. A very good mission. Did I just straight up kill him? No, he's fine. Very low risk. We had fun. Ta-da. Yeah, the Lynx Origami will be pretty good. I think there's another weapon that has pretty good melee, right? I mean, besides the super self-charger. But I can remember, we got a ship engine, quite happy about that. We're gonna ship to Fight Club at least the researchers and the Siren security guards, and we have a grow guide. We're almost done with the grow guides, which I'm quite happy with. 147, 70, 28, and 6 remain. And we have 2 encrypted data disks we should at some point probably decrypt. Good. Bye bye, escort. Okay, at this point, I think we're about ready to clear out another outpost. Can you believe it? The third one of the day. Because we should have yes. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Ah, I see now. Okay. We might also need to make 85mm shells. We're also out of shells now for the 85mm. We only have heat shells remaining. Which means we need to manufacture them. I'll probably make 3 of these for the time being. Then we can queue up more later. So yeah, we need more 85 regular can shells. This is another reason why I want to get an industrial printer and dedicated production base, so we can speed things like that up. Yeah, we need a factory and a printer, or we just spam a whole bunch of extractors, and I do not want to be spamming a whole bunch of extractors. And that's why we're researching the printer at the moment. So that we can at least fix that problem. Hideout number 31. The El Fuego can't make it. Oh, this is not great. That's another problem with the El Fuego. It can't refuel until it's been properly fixed up. And the Pachyderm is only allowed to have 1 tank. That's annoying. Do I want to do this with 1 tank? I don't think I do. I don't think I want to do that at all. I think we'll just patiently wait for the time being. And we'll seek some trouble. A peasant grow guide. Ooh. Alright, let's get the peasant grow guide. Alright, yeah. We first have the researcher. Oh boy. Luckily my brains are super idle. Oh wait, hold up. Alright guys, let me crack the whip. Back to it. Seduction! You succeeded at yet another romantic conquest. Oh wow, we seduced the girl guide. Look at that. Ooh, here we go. Now that we have a medical facility, we can also finally enslave the we can finally enslave the ape men. Thank you, or Megapole in general. Wow, my speech is terrible. First, clear out all regular prison space. Okay, that's good enough, and then we'll try to at least... Let's quickly check this out. That is 400 hours, that is 1000 hours, and that is 1000 hours as well. Ah, bounty hunt level C, a dog's hideout. Well, okay, I guess we're gonna be doing this with the convoy. It sounds really weird to say this, but let's do this with the convoy. It's not like these guys have been doing anything in the meantime. Except maybe trying to do some training. I should also at some point consider fixing up my armors. So yeah, I think I want to change this around a little bit, where we're going to be using the auto rifle. I guess we're going to be using the auto rifle instead of the assault rifle. Do it like this. That is gonna be just fine. I know that this is not gonna be very accurate, but maybe we'll get lucky enough. Maybe we'll get lucky enough. It's not a good argument to make. So the big problem here is or inaccuracy. Well, I figured out where my longbow went. The more you learn, the more you learn. Maybe we should try to train some of our longbowing. Okay. So first of all, I would like some people to use the Omega Rifle, because I do like the Omega Rifle. It is super light, super easy to use. If anything, this might actually help me out a bit as well. Oh, but it's heavier than an auto rifle. Color me surprised. Color me very surprised. The Alpha rifle is better. Yeah, I know. I know. But it's also a bit heavier. I guess we can always assign it to some people. Like Roy over here. Who has the carrying capacity. Stool. Nightcap. Jellyfish. I just personally don't really like the Alpha rifle most of the time. It's just a personal thing. I don't know why. I don't know why at all. But yeah. I mean, we have plenty of them, so we might as well assign them. And that's it. I mean, it depends. I always find that the grenade launcher either lets me down, I can't arc or I miss, or I am in a scenario where throwing a grenade will just be more opportune. But that's just a me problem. Also, I actually don't know if at the end of the day an Alpha rifle will be better, because this doesn't have scaling damage, whereas this thing does. But the grenade launcher could be handy at times. Right. I think that's it. So off you guys go. Good luck, have fun, play safe. I guess we have some time to rebuild some of our existing stuff. The cattle brought The scurvy landlubbers, like the cattle they are, causes stun damage with very little health damage and works fairly well through armor. Shock and... Hey guys, we can learn about shock and all. Gasp. An irradiator tower, by the way. You know what, let's do it. Ooh. Services required. Let's do it. Leisure then. Brainers. Many brainers. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm researching Lochnar plate mill. That is not good. I mean, we're committed now, so I might as well finish it, but that's not good. Don't need to learn about dog tactical armor. We need to learn about the overcharger because we're gonna need it somewhere down the line. Yeah, definitely. So let's do that. Then Fight Club has an additional person we can put on the Trader Bug-Eye, which is great. Then we have another brainer down here. Oh, we have an idle. That's not good. No, that's fine. We're gonna get a mess hall. That's fine. This has been taken care of. And that's fine. Yeah, so one idle brainer for the time being. That's alright. And they're really supplying those bases, aren't they? I hate UAC vaults. I hate them with a burning passion, which sounds very appropriate at the moment. Sort by soldier type. So the only advantage I have... Wait, what? Hold up. Wait. Oh, hold your horses, hold your horses. I guess I didn't research the Avenger gear. Ugh. How many days will it be to finish Avenger? 10 days. Oof, 10 days, 10 days, 10 days. I'm gonna have to assign 5 people to this, and we're gonna try and get it done ASAP. Or 10 people. The Bombard Shell can wait, right? The Bombard can wait a bit. And the Dream Library can wait a bit. We're gonna assign 10 people, we're gonna roll it between 1 to 2 days. If we don't get it on day 1, then we're gonna reduce this to 5 and we're gonna reassign 5 people back to the previous things that we pulled them from. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We need to wait a day. Oh, and now we're boned. Now we're boned. Oh, I needed 30 more days. I needed 30 more days to pull that off. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get attacked here. There's no question about it, we're gonna get attacked here. Oi, oi, oi. I needed 30 more days. Damn. Oi, 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 oi. Damn. 30 more days. Ugh, I'm so disappointed. Armored jet fighter, the Tiger, an airbreather jet made of the finest necroparts and reinforced with dragon skill armor. Junkyard rumors say that they used to make them faster in the older days, but certainly not as tough. Now we can learn the Pirate Air Force. Yar har fiddly dee. A Pirate Air Force is what we're gonna have to get. Yeah, so we did successfully roll Girl Guide 147. Moving on might cost you losing some of the old opportunities, but usually it doesn't. Time, the slow killer, is much less merciful. More importantly though, Peasant Girl Guide. One of the legendary veteran girl guides. However, not a noober, this girl really stretches the limits of the performance of a near baseline human, and she thoroughly trained in all forms of combat. If we recruit her, we will of course also get a free issue of the namesake magazine. Let's do another girl guide. I'm sorry, Bombard Shells, you need to wait. You know what? Let's have both the Bombard Shells wait. Anyways, what I wanted to say all this time, right, is tada, the Avenger armor. An armor blessed by the demon gods. Its only protection besides dodging is a field of mysterious energy. Fully regenerates each half turn. And we build a steel in Fight Club. It doesn't matter. Because this base is gonna get hammered into oblivion. So, yes, I'm not allowed to take a tank with me. So what I'm kind of thinking of, and I know this is insane, I'm thinking we just need to run with 2 Avengers and just quickly clear the damn place out. And I don't like it. I don't like it one tiny bit. I like this VF1 Valkyrie art, used to have it as a wallpaper. It's pretty sweet if you're talking about the tiger, yeah. Pretty sweet. The question is, what can I do against these bastards? I need something with very low time units to shoot. Oh man, I don't like this one tiny bit. Can we not fit a snake in there? We can fit a snake in there, but the snake will die. Like, the snake will die. They will quite literally burn to a crisp before they can even leave the landing zone. On account of there are no reactions. That's the big problem here. I don't like this. Aren't snakes fire resistant? I want to check that out. I'm debating between taking a shotgun with me or taking a pistol. I guess a blunderbuss might be nice, but yeah, I really do want to take the pistol. Only we had a Tesla coil, right? Yeah, let's not take a pistol. Sorry, let's not take a blunderbuss. Let's instead take a super salt off. Honestly, if anything, that does sound like the right option. Rinse and repeat. Okay. Hold up. We probably also would need some healing. I'm glad I remembered. Let's go and check out our snaky ladies then. So they're gonna be nudist, clearly. Burn is 40. I guess it might work. I think it might work, yeah. Then the other... oh, heavy slug thrower. The other question is, what type of armors are we allowed to take? This weapon fires air-propelled missiles that work both underwater and on the surface. To make sure that when you want someone gone, they are permanently gone. Personal shields. Does lead to spaceship cooling. Wait, I don't care about spaceship. Yeah, I do. Liquid cool. Although we don't really need it at the moment. Gemology is quite important for things like Magitech and Savalinga creation. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be getting that ever. There's the Vibro Blade, which lead to the Vibro Spear. But that also would also require us to know about the E511 mini reactor. I don't know what we're talking about just because you said they will be burned. Don't worry, Freiheit. If they're gonna get burned and they die, I will fully blame you. I believe in you, that's what I'm trying to say. A radical idea for sure. It gives a lot of armor, but cannot be taken to tight caves, nor does it provide any camo. That's cool. Don't know why you will want that, but that's cool. Let's get a human polar outfit. Let's get a Damsel Winter outfit so we can tick it off our list. And let's start socializing so that we can start proccing some miscellaneous topics. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll just... oh, thank god. Not for the governments, but for us. I'm pretty sure they'll just blow up on impact. This is not great. I don't see any snake-related things. Oh yeah, I do. There you go. Nude Islamia. We'd have to go in nude. Alright. So, let's equip ourselves with nude armor. Let's go and equip ourselves with some actual guns. Let's also take some medikits with us, or field surgery kits, thank you. Oh, okay, that's gonna be field medikits. No, medikits. First aid kits. There we go, perfect. What else? Guess a shotgun might work. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of a liberty here. I'm gonna casually say, let's see if this actually works. A ninja outpost creation. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. I'm still not done clearing out the existing ones. Please be patient. Yep, there you go. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, really? I don't think I want these snake ladies. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, 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 okay. We're not gonna take snakes with us. Nope, nope, no. So the thing here is, Silencer, the thing here is, we have snake ladies with us, and because we have snake ladies with us, we have to kill everybody that's looking at the thing, otherwise they're gonna shoot fireballs and those barrels will explode. Since I do not have the we should probably also make sure that we have melee weapons actually. Since I do not have the possibility to run out of their line of sight before they retaliate with snake ladies, we have to kill them. So we just cannot take them. As unfortunate as it may be, we just cannot take them. Yeah, exactly. That was my plan there, and unfortunately we're only gonna take 2 Avengers with us. Yeah, we're only gonna take the Locknarch, that's the plan. I just will probably need to take some melee related weapons with me, just in case. That's reactions in melee. I don't think I want just something. Well, we'll take this. We'll take a Sudoku blade. We only have 1 Sudoku blade. Yikes. But having melee might also probably be pretty good for us. Let's do it. But yeah, you cannot fight in the middle. You have to run away with high reactions. If you don't have enough high reactions, you're going to die. I know this mission way too well to know all the pain it can inflict. How good is the melee in the Avenger shield? I don't know actually. It's a good point. If there's anything I hate, it's UAC Vault with the Burning Passion. So basically what we're gonna be doing in this particular instance is just run. Oh, that's not where you wanna be. That's also not where you wanna be. It's not like I have much of a choice at the moment. Then we just gotta hope that, you know, they don't blow up this barrel, because it's better than the other option. They're gonna come and say hi to me. I really was hoping we will do another base today, but it's starting to look like that's just not gonna be the case. Run where? Oh, this is a 2-handed weapon. How did I miss that? My point being is, I can't run if the entire corridor is blocked by enemies. It's kinda hard to move about if everything's blocking your path. Yeah, it's not great. Definitely not great. Oh my god. We just got like through 10 of them. You should have brought a grenade to blow up stuff while you're away. My item stash will disappear. My item stash will absolutely disappear. I've been always very vocal about how this mission blows up my item stash. Wow, that's... Come on. Yeah. Don't bring an item stash, yeah. You won't say. I mean, this item stash is disposable, but I know how it used to go. Oh, we're in somewhat of a safe spot. There's actually been a few times where I would have to grab something from my item stash, like a motion track or a pickaxe or some type of absolute nonsense. It's just what this game likes to do. Likes to make you suffer. Okay, well, I mean, I'm perfectly fine with this. We are somewhat safe. Only bring utility. That's what I've done, Brimcon. It's what I've started doing. Basically, this entire item stash that's there is backup weapons, utility items, and that's about it, I think. Can't think of anything else that's really out and about. Just saving unrelated, just a very unrelated save. Don't worry about it. And now we wait. Yeah, we had to cut through like 20 of them just to get to where we currently are. Yeah, I'm very happy that we started moving away from having item stashes. It makes missions like these so much more bearable. Because I don't have to be very afraid that my item stash is gonna blow up and we have to basically give up on the entire mission. It has happened so often. I mean, if I had to count on, how often my item stash blew up during our Great Codex playthrough, I believe, it's like less than 10 times, but I mean, it blew up 10 times. That actually is really awful. Like this will probably result in trouble. We'll just keep doing this until we don't see an enemy, and then we're gonna start sweeping through one of the side rooms. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing this until we see no more enemies. I'd love to shoot him, but it will blow up a barrel. I think I'm good without. No, I don't want to. I really don't want to. I'm good. Oh, the turns are getting a lot shorter. That's good. Ah, crap. Really? All the way over there? Oh yeah, I definitely do not want to be there. I definitely do not want to be there. My stash right now is 8 stun batons, 10 of the most grenades, 4 dynamite, 3 fire extinguishers, 2 pickaxes, field surgery kits, refreshment and wisdom, 10 of each boost and X-grog. Okay, that's a lot more than I usually have when it comes to utility items. Let the voices win. No. Ah, crap. We did it. We did it. I shot the damn guy. There you go. Enjoy. Item stash erased. RIP. Let's see how expensive it will be to replenish the entire thing. Shouldn't be too expensive, all things considered, but... Oh, now there is smoke. That actually is gonna hurt me. That actually is gonna hurt me. Actually, now that I think about it, we probably lost some items that I'd rather not have lost in the first place. That's a shame. That's a shame. Oh well. These things happen. Really wish Gag Reflex was here. Oh, well, there goes the rest. Yeah, now we lose more visibility. Okay, blowing up the barrels is really nasty when it comes to at least the visibility. Okay, now we just need to be patient. Yeah, let's see how bad it will be. Come on. I should have brought a motion track. There are more rooms to blow up. No, we're good. Hey, there is only one enemy remaining. 2 enemies remaining. And we know exactly where they are. Fantastic. Now this is a room that can probably go wabam, kabloom, kasplurge. It might just take a while. Okay. So yeah, let's see what items we actually ended up losing. Alright. He's a common. Good riddance. So we got a piece of misfortune, we got illegally enriched uranium, we got an old Earth book, which is quite nice. We have a few more topics to go. 2 topics, I actually don't care about either of the 2 topics, I think I said before. 2 UAC data reels, that is significant, quite happy with that. And then some heavy nail guns, yada 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 yada. Unfortunately for me though, my storage space apparently exceeded. Because of the imp corpses, we'll kick all of them out. I don't care about shotgun cam shells, so I'm okay with this. I mean, I don't think what happened was perfect. I'd love to know exactly what we ended up losing, but yeah, could have been a lot worse. Blood Widow, Black Widow, yeah, Julia market loss went absolutely bonkers. I'm very happy with that. And nobody died. See, that's how it should be. Or brawl, you're surrounded by idiots and most people are generally stupid. You hear that, guys? I didn't say it. But yeah, that was a better UAC vault than they usually go. So I'm okay, I guess, at the end of the day. Dog's hideout, yeah, sure. Alright, now this is where things might actually go sideways quite quickly. So some people might die here. Just a good old bar brawl, nothing special about it. Oh! Oh! Oh ho ho! Oh really now? Speak about very fortunate luck, I like that a lot. Alright people, line them up so we can knock them down. Oh, this should be easy. Come on, everybody, battle stations, hop hop hop. I don't even think I can line everybody up for a good firing shot. As long as we don't get dunked on, I'll be quite happy. Yeah, that was very fortunate that he was exactly where I threw my freaking flare. Okay. I was actually worried he was going to be around here. Oh, that's where the fort is. I was looking for that. If I had seen that right off the bat, I definitely would have moved in a different direction. So, I guess that's pretty good. I don't know if everybody can get experience here, but let's see. He doesn't have an RPG, so I feel a bit more safe. I think he just did the spotter move. Oh, and with that we are done. 1 dead man looted, 1 booty seized. I'm very happy that we got this much experience out of 1 guy, but I guess we could have always made do with a bit more. Tag it, bag it, and obviously let's ship it. Veteran Public Enemy Nightingale supersized. Good job everybody. Ah, 5 workshop space available. Yeah, I know you guys are seeking me out, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, okay, yeah, the base is boned. The base is 150% boned. Alright, let's get this over with. The 40mm chain gun turret. Typical ninja pattern of defensive emplacement. Heavy armor piercing shells coming at the volume can break through most forms of armor with ease. And they're absolutely right about it. Nasty little thing. Another girl guide, please. We got the Church Cardinal, which is quite nice. Let's move on to chemistry. The Pirate Air Force. Up until now, we did what we could, pressing the various flyers into service. However, to truly conquer the skies, we need more powerful Helium-fired plastic steel-clad vessels. There is no way in hell that such a craft will go unnoticed, therefore we'll need cloaking devices to construct it. By the way, Captain, our snooping around the cloaking devices surely didn't go unnoticed by those in the know. Oh no. What about the hybrid? The swordfish, maybe. We could send our tanks if they decide to attack it. I don't want to send them prematurely. Ay ay ay. Ooh, the liberate me from evil. Yes, all we need is a particle drive. I almost tempted to just pursue particle drives. Girl Guide 006. Most piercing weapons over 60 plus power will always cause some armor damage. Even more armor damage is caused by plasma weapons regardless of their power. And Madagascar finished a second hangar bay, which is quite fortunate. Plotting, or skills of trickery and distraction are peerless. Some of our nefarious plots have reached fruition. We have clandestinely obtained 100k and thus increased our infamy by 100. Neat. Death and taxes. Shit. I mean, that's perfectly fine. I guess we can always send in the convoy. Although, yeah, the friends in our government are being attacked. Have fun. Although I do not think we can actually do death and taxes with the convoy. I think we'll disappear before then. 2 lights and a heavy, and it's fast. God, son of a gun. No, well, I might actually need to figure that out, or I might actually need to research it so that we have something to place our Gauss cannons on, which I think is quite important. Okay, let's take Medusa with us. And then we'll take a Dictator and often inebriated. I might need to be right back. Yes, that is a 2500 infamy penalty, or I fight the Sky Ninjas. I prefer to take the 2500 infamy penalty. Thank you very much. We're in no state to do that, not even with 2 tanks. Probably. Okay, let's quickly do this. This should be relatively easy. Yeah, wow, okay, that's a very lame loadout. Let's take the Gel AMG. Oh my Medusa. Kinda weak. Alright, Ogre. You could, but the Gels would also need to heavily contribute. Yeah, I don't feel confident in attempting it. I think if I don't feel confident in it, I should probably not attempt it, but that's just my personal opinion. Take some Pyroman, Ben. Oh man, look at that, that's pretty cool. Let's go with an AMG loadout. Okay. And let's grab the Pachydermy, go down here. Oh, that's too much. Gladys Sellers. Welcome aboard, Gladys Sellers. And we can instantly give her some personal attention. So yeah, this actually is a girl guide and she's absolutely fantastic. Look at this. Look at all these stat bonuses she basically gets right off the bat. I really like that. I really like that quite a bit. Let's see if we can keep her alive. I might actually change no happy ending to be Gladys Sellers, but I feel that is a bit cheating. Every soldier is its own soldier, right? You've written your own book? That's right. Yes, I have. And it's terrible. Certified terrible. Okay. Death and taxes. Let's make sure it's not doggos. Yeah, it's just basic brigands. Oh right, yes. We can actually go and save some people. Why didn't I think of that? Heroes' blessings. Here we come. Heroes' blessings. That's right, Ben. Be an ogre. Be tanky. Oh, well, Medusa, nice try. Just kidding, that was terrible. That's good. Ring Lord. Oh, okay, there's nobody in there. That's one, that's two. I don't know if that's good or bad. I think that was good. I always found it odd that enemies get blue. Yeah, me too. Me too. It took a lot of mental processing for my brain to understand that red is friendly and blue is not friendly. Could you take some high camo units, stun the VIP and carry it out? I mean, probably. Blame Europe? Yeah, sure, I can do that. That's not gonna be a problem. It's not gonna be a problem at all. Let's see. Oh yeah, that ruffian is gonna be very annoying to kill. Cammy. She did it. Oh, and we're done. 6 bystanders survived. That should be 4 heroes' blessings. 3 heroes' blessings. Damn. That means there were 3 doggos. But that's okay. I mean, still better than none. Tag it, bag it, ship it, take it. Cavalier. We also got Cavalier, which is quite nice. We should be at 35 now. 66? Ooh, we're 3 short of another offering to the Purple Bloom. I don't know what you're talking about, Europe. How much infamy will that save? I do not know. I do not know. A mosquito fighter from the bandits, huh? I love to shoot that thing down. Let me quickly grab the Pachydermy. Beautiful. Oi, oi, oi! Get back here. Oh, that thing is quicker than we are. I can deploy the El Fuego, and I might actually deploy the El Fuego, but yeah. It's probably gonna fly really close to our base. That it is. I'm trying to keep the El Fuego downtime as long as possible, so that we can repair it. It will still take a while, but I think this is actually a good one to go for. We should be able to catch up to this thing. Oof. Took a massive hit there, by the way. Took a massive hit. Oof, rough. We can actually do this with the convoy, although the convoy is still out for another 16 hours, never mind. A bewitched village, we're definitely gonna clear that one out. And this does seem to be a special environment, unfortunately for me. Keep in mind, bloodhounds. Oh boy, I hope this is not a mistake. Might be. Okay, there's a hitman. He needs to go. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Actually, that's not entirely true. The hitman really does need to go. I probably didn't bring any flares with me. Yeah, no more flares. Okay, that's fine. Often inebriated, we'll just lob out a simple, there you go, fire grenade. And reaction fire will do the rest. Wow. Terrible. I mean, great mission, but terrible on the training. We'll keep one Sudoku blade. Still, not too bad. Anyways, how long? 4 days. Yeah, we went from 2 days and 2 hours to 4 days and 7 hours. That was really unfortunate. I regret everything. Kinda wanna do the Bewitched Village real quick before it becomes daytime. Before it becomes nighttime. Okay, we're definitely staying inside our craft. We're definitely staying inside our craft. Gotta count my time units. So I'm not counting my time units. Got some over here, we got some over there, we got some everywhere. Old McDonald's had the zombie farm. Ay ay ay. Oh, that was good. Again, not counting my time units. It's a very risky endeavor, because if I screw up, then that person is going to die. That is just gonna be a fact. Okay, one more. Good. So who still needs experience? Medusa and Huge Riot, really? Wait. Oh, Huge Riot never actually got to act. Gotcha. And Medusa never actually got a kill or a hit. Roar. Alright, Johnny Sins, I believe in you. Huge Riot, I believe in you as well. Let's make a riot. As long as we keep the situation under control. Alright, Medusa. Again, with the last bullet, but it just wasn't good enough. Every single time. Every single time. Okay. Okay, wherever this Zombada went, probably went to the back. Let's dunk on our friend up ahead. There we go. Okay, next turn we're gonna take up offensive actions, and that should be that. Right? Right. Yeah, roar. This one is yours, Medusa. Come on. There we go, finally. Ah, okay. There's our little friend. I wanna say that we can just play this very aggressively and everything's gonna be fine, but I have zero faith. Because we are lacking aspects of faith. Okay, one more for good measure, let's do it. That's good, very good shooting there, Dictator. Often. We're not done yet, and that worries me, that scares me. That's exactly what is scaring me. Okay, one more. Hi. Knight errands. How do you do? Don't worry, I had the situation under control. You can leave again. Oh, I guess we have a friendly. And with that, we are done. One bystander survived, 9 hostages taken. That should also hopefully give us Cavalier, right? I say that a bit gleefully, but yeah, I hope so. Ooh, we can move 9 zombies. Shotgun shells are lacking, we'll buy some more of those. Yes, Cavalier, fantastic! But he didn't join us, unfortunately, right? I know how to type knight. Yeah, he didn't join us. But that's fine, I mean, he did get to leave. We're sitting on 1 million. I was planning on investing that on some base defenses in some places. Okay, let's, in Snow Boys, get this all sorted out as well. Let's go and expand with 4 flak cannons. Not enough money, okay. We'll kick out a few items and then we're gonna be fine. We'll kick out maybe some Hilarium. How much is a flak cannon again? 325. Alright, not too bad. I mean, we can make that work. There you go. Okay, well, I mean, I said there we go, but we didn't really make it. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. Well, at least if some bases are gonna get attacked, we'll have base defenses. One base is still missing a centralized flak cannon setup, and otherwise all the other bases do have it. A Megapole Cruiser. Okay, hello Megapole Cruiser. Extractor has been completed in Pirate Boys. That's fantastic as well. That means that we can probably get started with the basics. I need to buy, let's see, how much? 35, right? 30. I need to buy 50 runs for this base, which is 500k. Ah, it just doesn't end, does it? It just doesn't end. I mean, 500k is not too bad. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to a fight club. Let's see if there's anything worthwhile selling. Hey! We have an armored car. We have actually an armored car here. I kind of forgot about that. So, if we ever get attacked, we can always plonk right into an armored car. It's a form of base defense. Let's hope that it will be enough. Right, I need to get about 400k. Need to get about 400k. Yeah, my sector wheat reserve is pretty much stepped in many places. And I gotta keep in mind, we still need to actually plant sector wheat as well. You did bring ammo for it, absolutely yes, I did. It will be really dumb if I didn't. Let me just double check. Let me just double check. HMG ammo crate. Matter of fact, what we should do right off the bat to make sure that everything's properly managed. Over here. We go to our hands. Oh no. There. Perfect. So yeah, that is properly managed. So yeah, that, you know, if we get attacked, at least we'll have a car to maybe defend ourselves. The BTX Overcharger, more powerful to small ship engine, more power to small ship engines, increases the crash speed by 250 knots and acceleration by 1, but it also increases the burn. Reduces effective range by 1600 nautical miles, give or take. Yikes. Next up, let's research the Hyperator, right? Let's research dive bombs. I know it's 20 days, but it's something we need to get done as well. Stranger's Movie, the 152 evasive maneuvers are an action available when you get intercepted by an enemy. Craft the top of the 2 attack icons. The other being aggressive stance. It will increase your dodge, hopefully helping you to survive. Okay. Not messed up. Good. Excellent. Pleasure then. Ooh, how pleasurable. But yeah, let's actually get those runs going, shall we? 50. And now we are poor yet again. I should probably do the same for Men's Courage. I should probably do the same for Men's Courage. Well, damn. Well, damn. Yeah, I'm not too happy about this, but I think I might just need to take an L here. We'll sell 10 golden credit chips because we have many of them. What else? What else shall I sell? What else? Let's kick out some fusion torches. We have many of those as well. At some point I probably would have to research the Shadow Orb of the Mind. Let's kick out some rare earth elements. Let's kick out some Durafret mesh. Because we have a lot of it. I'm sure it's fine. We'll kick out some Hilarium Revitalizers. And there's my 500k. Yeah, no, we're not gonna buy 50 brainers. We'll get 50 runs. Perfect. And the battle cannon shells have been completed. This is fantastic news. This is absolutely fantastic news. Because that means that all we need to wait for right now is basically for craft to be fixed up, which is still going to be another 4 days, unfortunately for me. Boyz is under attack. Kinda wanna know what just attack does. Kinda wanna know what just attack does. Let them in. That was ninjas, wasn't it? No, that's not ninjas. Just ruffians. Here I was secretly hoping that we blew up a ninja foot attack. And or Raider just hadn't picked up on it, but alas, it was not meant to be. I kind of been slacking with the Pachydermy. Kinda sad about that. Zombies have arrived in Fight Club. I can always butcher them if needed. Alright, let's send them back home. These guys will take care of it. Let's hang out in the near the hidden market. That should be more than enough. Come on. Oh, come on, buddy. Don't be like that. Come and play. Wee woo, wee woo. Got him. And that's another mission. Ooh, careful now. You know, I feel like we at least accomplished quite a few good things this month. I'm quite happy with that. The convoy is gonna be back home in about an hour. I kinda wanna... Ooh, mysterious stranger. Local villagers report several sightings of a stranger who was asking questions about the whereabouts of our hideout. He was a big guy dressed in black leather, don't shades, and speaking in a monotone voice. Most likely it's just a hoax, but I have a weird feeling, just like when a storm is coming. Yes. Although I do not know what that refers to from the top of my head. I don't think I actually want to do this with a convoy, now that I think about it. Aurora. Oh no. That is equally bad. That is equally bad. Crap. Damn you, Aurora. I cannot take the Elfuego, so how about we do it like this? We will take the Pachydermy, who was chilling in the middle of nowhere, because I forgot to send it back home. We'll go and let's see. Why is Mercury Stardust there? Off you go. Let's see. I want to take some trained and experienced gals with me, and I'm also actually let's take some voodoo. Let's take some voodoo people. It's been a while. All right. Senior advisors: Claire Lem, Bol Titov. Oh yeah, Meta Strange died. I remember now. And the other guy died as well. Lovelace. Oh man. God, that is Oi, that's a kick in the groin if I have ever felt one. Space. It truly was our final frontier. Alright, Color. Let's be very sneaky here. I really need to set up a voodoo bug eye loadout. In due time. In due time. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I like to think it will. I like to think it definitely will, but also make sure we have this with us. We have that with us. We'll also try to use some thrown weapons if possible. Yeah, screw it. We'll do it like this. Okay, without much further ado, let's quickly dive in. Should be easy peasy lemons and squeezy. Or something along those lines, we'll see. I hate that we have to fly freaking V-shapes, but well, we don't have much option. Just life, unfortunately. Hello, Megapole Wolfman. Right, Claire, show me how well you are at mind control. 72, okay. Gonna start with a little terror, and then with a little possession. And just like that. We have an... oh. You know what to say. Thump. Yeah, it's fine. Ay, 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 ay. And we went for the stunny guy. Unbelievable. Alright. Boom. Good night. Thank you, Dictator. Oh no, you stay back. Stay back. Alright. Ooh, alright. Oh, okay. Apparently. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, unfortunately. Let's ignore him. Oink, oink. It's good stuff. Very good stuff. Anything else I want to do here? That is very good as well. Alright, Clur. I don't think Clur can do this. He did it! Oh, I knew I shouldn't have doubted him. Okay. And the rest should be pretty straightforward. Oh, hi. Oh, that's not great, but not bad either. Oh, hi. I'm pretty sure there was somebody else that I should be very scared about. Sure, we have the Megapole people. Okay, how about we do it differently? I mean, throwing doesn't really matter, because we're not gonna get experience for it. Yeah, him. Come on, ball Titov. I believe in you, my friend. Ah, and with that we are done. Not too bad. Clur got some footer skills out of that, and nobody else got any skills. That's perfectly fine. We got some items. It's great, great stuff. And I guess Fight Club can go ahead and take the 2 Enforcers and 1 Wolfman. Neato. We got Bane of Megapole, Slasher, look at that. Pretty good. Pretty good. I can't say that enough. No, that is not good. A crawler on an outpost creation mission. Of course. Well, that's alright. We'll just have to kill more outposts. Yay. Ah, Amazon has a sick bay. Fantastic. Did I ever get a, Nope, we did not get a brainer. Oh boy, it's liquidation o'clock. It never stops, does it? It never stops. So let's sell some seagull missiles. Yeah, I think it's gonna spawn an outpost because it's a tiny one, and we'll just quickly clear it out. But if it actually spawns anything besides that, I'd be more concerned. Guess this is fine for the time being. I know that there's probably gonna be a second brainer that we're gonna be needing. There you go. Let's get a brainer. The custom blunderbuss. We took what's best and got rid of the rest. Time is money, and the golden ammo will favor those who have a lot of it, while taking away from anyone who it hits. So yeah, this might actually be something that's worthwhile making. I'm gonna put it on my list, by the way. Yeah, it's nice, very nice. That's the custom blunderbuss. Next up, Shock and Awe would lead to Electropulse munitions, something else that we're going to be needing. So let's get some Shock and Awe going. We'll assign 5 people and then 3 I guess 3 can work towards the peasant tactical armor in the meantime. And hand cannon clips have been completed. Huh. That's 4 days, that's 5 days. I'll probably have to hire an additional brainer here, don't I? Yeah, I probably have to hire an additional brainer. I know this is near the end of the month, but that's gonna be perfectly fine. A Mongor migration, now that is a perfect opportunity to go and rescue some people. And who doesn't like rescuing some people? No advisors. Sorry, Ball Titov. Let's take Shady Snake with us, and let's take Horsteds. I'm gonna quickly run this with Gals. They're probably the most resilient against the Mongorn BS, so to say. That's why. I'll probably take an L... You know what? Let's do it. Rita, why don't you fly around in El Admiral de Corazon? Probably something I'm gonna regret, but we'll see. Okay. And we'll take some night ops. So. That's good. Although a bit heavy. Let's take a silver snake. We'll leave it at that. This is fine. I probably want to rinse and repeat that a few times. Do I have any additional custom blunderbusses laying around? No. Let's take a custom SMG at least. And we'll also take a... how about a pike? I really would like to get the vibrosphere going as well. That'd be cool. Okay. I feel like we don't have enough custom blunderbusses, but that's just me. I mean, obviously we don't. I really enjoy them, and the more the merrier. Well, it's gonna be a nighttime mission. I don't think we can get around that. Oh no, you're right, Esther. Crap. Is it that time already? Okay, we're gonna do this mission. And then we'll think about the infamous vertical slap of... Oh, hi there, young Uber. Wood. Or horizontal slap of wood. Thank you, Shady. That was absolutely terrible. I just want to see, because I'm pretty sure I'll get punched, right? Eh. Guess we didn't. I mean, I'm happy we didn't, but... I half expected we did. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so they love attacking. I knew it. I knew it. And then soon they're gonna just fling shit at me. Let's hope that this doesn't backfire. I really would hate it if this entire mission will backfire, but we'll see. Oh, hi. No! Stop! Bad. Bad. Okay, okay, I know where they are. Let's quickly hunt them. I think we just took some damage, but we can recover. Yeah, tiny bit of damage, but that's fine. That's one. Okay, that's more than I expected. Still. Oh, okay. I did not expect that guy. Oh my god, Shady Snake, that was amazing! Oh, Wood. I mean, nice try, Wood, but oh, damn it! Okay, alright, alright, what can I do? What can I do? I don't like this. I don't like getting meleeed like that. I really, really don't. Oh, there's a... okay, there's another one. Gotcha. I'm playing this way too aggressive. Okay, this is good. These are the last two enemies. You know, maybe it wasn't all that bad running around with plate armor. Alright, bring it home, Forstitz. Bring it home. Oh, she can't bring it home. Oh, okay. Maybe it wasn't as great as I thought it would be. How about that? We go home. We rescued all bystanders. We've taken 1 hostage. That means more heroes' blessings. 2 hero. Right, because 4 young Ubers. I mean, okay, yeah, sure, 4 young Ubers, fantastic. We can recruit them. We can go and spy on the ninjas. I don't know if I want to be spying on the Sky Ninjas. We're about to find out. No more room in prison. Yeah. That's nice. We'll ship to Fight Club at least the Skyforge fellas. Monster Hunter for Rita Phillips. Way to go, Rita! Calvier, Trigger Happy, Soft Target. That was fantastic. That absolutely was fantastic. Now, the one thing I want to know about spying on the ninjas is, you know, if we were to do this, we're gonna lose our Ubers. There's 22% chance that we're gonna lose our Ubers. That much I can guarantee you. But this is a way to get Skyforge books. So, and maybe journeyman notes. Not that we need them, but do I care about spying on the Sky Ninjas? I mean, I guess the Skyforge books will be nice, right? How many topics can I learn from a Skyforge book? 15 more topics. That will be quite handy. That'd be very handy. So yeah, I guess we can go and... Oh, right, never mind. We're gonna recruit them. No, actually, hold your horses. Fight Club is gonna get the young Ubers. Some glamour? Okay, there's plenty of glamour there. I'll get 40 in total. And then some personal databases. And we have plenty of those. Okay, fantastic. Great. Let's sell these items and give ourselves a pat on the back because we survived today, surprisingly enough. It's been interesting. I'm very happy that we ended up clearing out 2 bases, although the ninjas are pretty much undoing that with all the bases they're going to be setting up. But the most important part here is that we are making progress. Once our Elf Waco is back in the air, we're going to go and clear up more bases. We're going to have quite a bit of fun with it, but that fun won't be for tonight. I'm going to go and get some sleep and for once I might actually have sweet dreams because ninjas are dying and we aren't. That doesn't happen very often. So, thanks for watching everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope to see you next time as we're gonna go and kill more ninjas. What better thing to do, right? And obviously research. Either way, thanks for watching everybody. Have a good evening. Take care. Hope to see you next time. And as always, do have a good one. And beware of the men in black with this very suspicious shades. It might just be a tiny red-eyed brat.